Hello, everybody. I bet you wonder what do you mean out and about? That's what I've been doing. Oh, heavens forbid. I tell you, I decided I wanted to earn some favor, right? So I said to myself, well, I'm going to hit a few farms, just to get some favor, and kind of thing. So I did ask this person, and their name was, let me see, um, Park Chan Hee, and I asked if they spoke English because I figured if I could get some favor, like if they allowed the players to get boost, I could kind of boost his farm, just to give them double flowers and so on and so forth. And apparently, I did ask because you speak English, and they didn't respond, and so I don't know, it's just kind of too bad. But if like especially on a farm like this, if you look at it, it's like it's basically all flowers. So that's why I figured I'd ask because it doesn't hurt to ask. It never does. So I figured, well, I'll ask to see if and this farm looks so familiar to me because I remember with Ace, he's got a farm pretty much set up just like this with the same kind of mo flower wise. So I'm kind of wondering, did they go to did they go to, were they ever on Ace's farm and saw this? Because, it's ideal if you have a lot of honey machines. So, I definitely know that this is an extended farm. Um, and then I actually even went to another farm and, they were kind of hardly completed. It looked like maybe they opened up a couple of sections. I'm not even sure, but so far they're doing a really really nice job. And there wasn't really anything to do other than I could see that they were building. So I just wished them luck because I'd been on their main farm because I said, did you recycle your farm? And they said no. They said, this is my second farm. And I kind of had to stop and think about that. Either was it extended because, yeah, they were over level, but I don't know. I just thought I seen their first farm and they weren't like fully open, so I don't know if they're generating whatever to make it work. I'm not sure. So today I'm going to be a little out and about because I want to try to push getting my level up, but I also want to try to push getting my farm level up as well, and actually to earn diamonds too. So, and I was actually on my original farm from when I first started playing this game. I went there today, and I was like, "Oh my God, this is so depressing." It was. It was like I looked at it. It was like level 150 something. It was under level 200 anyway. And I honestly felt like, you know what I should do to this farm? I should just recycle it and do it again. Um, because there's really not a whole lot that I'm going to miss about it. So, you know. But here we are. Look at that. There's four of us on the farm. I even said, like I bumped into someone by accident, which was Silly Cat, and because I wasn't paying attention to the map. But then, I apologize. So we have a very quiet group here of, people. So, you know, it's like, you just come on out here in the field and you just harvesting flowers. That's all I want you to do. I don't want you talking to the workers. But they look like they got a pretty decent setup, obviously, too, because they have all flowers. But what they did was they have all these guys down here. They're workers, you know? So I don't know. But someone at number 10, roughly, did the flowers halfway. Either they ran out of gas, and what they did was they ran out of gas, probably went back to get gas, and they forgot where they were or didn't realize they could look at the map and remember where they were. So I thought to myself, oh well, I've had that happen. You know what I mean? I've obviously story of my life running out of gas. But Today's a beautiful Saturday, by the way. It's a beautiful Saturday morning or afternoon for you guys or evening, but it's a beautiful day today. Because it's been hot the past few days, but yesterday it just started to cool right down, which was nice. And I did, oh Lord. And then I just like last night I did. I opened the windows and got some nice fresh air in here, which was great. It's kind of one of those days that you say, this is good sleeping weather. Summer's okay, here in New England. It's okay. You know, in the beginning stages of summer or even that before it hits summer, we get lots of rain. Um, Let me see now. Is there anybody on this aisle? No, but I'll tell you what they did. Cheese is coming down there, right? Now, if I go here, okay, see, somebody just. Yeah, Cheesy, you don't do that crap, dude. Yeah, I seen it. He said, "Oh, Jesus, you know what? You're right. I screwed up." Oh, hey, my pleasure, Blaze. I'm so glad, and thank you for being here today. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. When I weigh the pros and cons of, excuse me, of what's cheaper and what is, you know what I mean? What's cheaper to do? Which way to go? Which avenue? I mean, you know, it just, I guess it just depends. You know what I mean? If it's a little plot, yeah. If it's a big one, um, but again, I mean, if you're gonna pay the 2,500 diamonds beforehand, you know, and here's the other thing too, which is what I've done also. Um, what I've done is, let's say you just like opened a plot, okay, and you're not quite ready to. I mean, even if you wanted to pay the 2,500 diamonds, right? Um, and if let's say you want to go and open a second plot, okay, it might be worth it. But then again, you know what I'm saying? So generally, when I open it plot by plot, I just go and do it myself because I think in a sense it's cheaper unless the whole plot is literally filled with stuff. Hi, BC, how you doing today? I want to see if any of my friends or anybody. Oh, let me look. Oh, Papa Chus. Squirrel Farm. Squirrels Farm. Oh, Squirrels Farm. The farmiest. Valhalla. Juice Farm. Oh, I bet you they have juice. Demon Women. Ooh. I would love to know the stories behind. Aw. Elvis Pickles Ranch. There's no pickles in this game, by the way. That's cute though. They're level 1. Oh my god. I'm just breezing through this stuff. I found out. Oh, this is a person that is not playing. Okay, let's see what they got. I'm always curious. Let's say got. Could not join the game. Okay, guys, if you see this, okay, it's not you. Well, I'm playing on my PC, so it's a possibility. If you see this, it's a chances are that that person somehow, for whatever reason, got disconnected from their game, even though it'll show up. So, I don't even know what I. Well, let's try it again. Join a farm. Let's see if I get any favorites. Oh, Bailey, redneck. Redneck's yet no. Oh, see, there's the guy right there. His farm is level 66. I don't know. You know what I think he did? I think he. Because see, if his farm is level 66, there's no way he could have extended his farm. You have to be level 100. So my guess is he made a second farm. Like that's what he did. Um, I don't. I hope he real. I hope he knows that. Let's go here, Bailey. I don't. I don't remember like being here. I probably do, but I don't. One of those things. Yeah. See, I mean, I've kind of come to that too. BC is that. I mean, I mean, I can on my regular farm, not my level 25, 6, 7, whatever level it is, but on my higher level farm, um, when I have when I go to my extended farm, which, did I open that up? Yes, I did. I finally opened up the last piece or last two pieces. But before I did, and because I can spend the diamonds, well, now I can't anymore. What I did was, yes, I paid the 2,500 diamonds, but it covered the two plots. That's what I did. Um, but if you're just doing it singularly, I mean, I personally, I don't think it's worth it unless, um, I don't know. I haven't really tested it out, like how many diamonds it would cost you to do it yourself. So. Ooh, 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 ooh. Look at, oh, wow. Okay. So where are the gas pumps? Oh, good Lord. I remember there was a thing about people having mazes in their on their farms. No, wait, wait. Let's look. I'm looking for a gas pump. Hmm. Ah, I see them. Ha ha. Ah, ah. I see them now. Maybe. Ah, in a faraway land. Oh gosh, I don't want to do trees. I really do not want to do trees today. Well, I will, I guess, if I have to. It's gonna be summer anyway. Spring, come on, spring baby, come on. Thank you very much. I love how they set it up though with their trees. It's different, and I don't need that much favor. Well, BC, I want to tell you a little secret. Okay, my farm when I recycled it was a work in progress. You get what I'm saying? Because when you do that recycle thing, everything is gone. And then of course, it comes down to, oh gosh, I got to do this. You know what I mean? Like, cuz you don't have nothing. You have just one big empty plot of bunch of land. That's all you get. Oh, come on. No. See, I don't mind doing trees, but when it comes to this kind of stuff. So what level is your farm right now? Well, listen, BC, if you ever need any help, please let me know. Farm is 235. How could you start a week ago and your farm is level 235? Your farm is level 235. That isn't bad. That's actually good. And Blaze, I will tell you something. Let me. Oh, I can. I can sneak off and go back to my farm. Here we go. I'm gonna. Oh, no, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go back to my farm. Hold on. Let me show you something. I know you've seen it. Okay. Do you want to leave? Yes, I want to leave. I want to leave. Okay. My farms. You know where I'm gonna take these guys to? I'm gonna take you to my. I'm gonna take you to my extended farm. Okay, but let me show you something. This is my extended farm because it helps out my first farm. Okay, and okay, here we go. And this is something for you to see, Blaze. See these little invite codes, EYQT? That will take you to my farm. And you have one as well. All you have to do basically is, in this here, because obviously we can't see it. So, if you're on, see, I use a controller, so um, I hit the button like that, that will take me to the menu. Okay, I hit the menu button, and that's how I get the invite code. Um, so I think, um, actually, I want to go to the town. Yep, I want to go to my map. Go to the town. Pay my workers. Oh no, I just activated them feeding the rabbits too. Okay. Okay, so we're out of this. And I'm full on favor. Okay, I'm gonna head back to my original farm because I want to make sure. That's weird. I think it's because this is my extended farm. Yeah, I think that's the reason. This is my main farm. It's not the low level farm. Just an FYI. And I've been working really hard to see, because these here are the extended ones. Like uh, this one here, though, the final one, I had to use metals to open it. But these are the other ones. But this one here technically is my main farm. So I'll show you something. I want to see what the code says. It can't be 4 digits. Maybe it is. Oh, I love horse, but hey, I will definitely open up my farm just for you to come. Okay, so my new code is Echo Yankee Queen Tango. That is my invite code. Now, Blaze, if you were to hit your menu button, whichever one that is, it will show you, this right here. It'll show you this little code down below. Okay? Oh, absolutely. Yes, it definitely does. Um, Obviously, this is my main farm, right? And this is where all my crops are. Some of my flowers. I don't like to have flowers just like sitting in one spot. I don't. I'd like to kind of, surprise the people. But right here is where I have flowers, and right over here is where I have flowers as well. And then, of course, here's my trees. And there's more trees up in here. And then my animals. But let me see. I think I don't have any. Here we go. Okay, so I'm going to leave my lovely little farm. Oh, wait. I can do it this way. I'm going to go back to here. Okay. And I'm going to turn in some favor. And the reason being is you'll see. Exchange. I'm going to redeem it. Okay. Now I'm going to sneak over here to the back of the bus. Wrong side. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to my extended farm. And this is the reason why. Okay. Whatever works for you. These trees, trust you me, if you want to look at my map, ladies and gentlemen, these is my trees. These are a bunch of flowers, bunch of fish. And of course, there's my little guys down there working them rabbits. And then I have my farm. And I think I might change some of these with the grapes. I have quite a few grapes. And I think what I might do is change on my menu the grape things. I might do that. Because I think I'm having a problem with getting some tomatoes. I think tomatoes is my big downfall. Peppers you don't need. Grapes, obviously, I do. Ooh, berry trees. See? But I could now double those. But don't I think I had guys working on trees. Yes. I have my workers doing the trees too. Nope, it's absolutely not. This here Okay, yes, it's my extended farm from my main, and it's the same exact size as your main farm. Same exact size. Um, and and when you get that building, the town hall, um, I can show it to you again. But when you do get that town hall, okay, that's when like you'll see one, you'll see the next one to the right, and basically, I know you have to pay like 1,000,000 diamonds. I think that's it. I think that's all. That's all you pay. 1,000,000 diamonds, and you're gonna love this. Okay, let the buyer beware. When you get your first extended farm, okay? Because anything you do here, anything you do on this main farm, okay? Excuse me, on this extended farm, contributes to your first farm. It just contributes to all of your inventory overall across the board. So you can have 3 extensions for your main farm. Okay, so um, whatever you make your extended farms to produce or whatever, it all goes into the same inventory as your main farm or anything, just your entire inventory. But no, it's not larger. Oh, you, as a matter of fact, when you get your extended farms, because I know some people think, oh, it's going to be just as big as the first one. No, it's not. Okay, if you all remember, you painstakingly saved lots and lots of diamonds, right, to open up all the plots on your first farm. Okay, on your main farm. Well, guess what? When you go to open your extended farm, when your farm is officially level 100, that extended farm is going to be just like day one opening all those plots. It's like starting all over again, pretty much, basically. Yeah. And it can be very painful. Yeah, it can be painful. Oh, because like I said, this is my first um this is my first extension. Okay. My second and third I opened, and that's it. It doesn't have any uh it doesn't have any plots at all, like none. Nothing. Doesn't have anything. See, I'll show you. I'll show you. Okay, for example, oops, okay, good. This is your town hall. I really, honest to gosh, forget what level that you have to be, but I know it's not that high of a level of your farm, by the way. But if you notice, like, see, it says you're like, this is my main 149 over 49. This is the one that I'm currently on. Okay, so here we go. See where it says number 3? Okay, well, guess what? It says one plot over 49. So if I just decided to visit it, right? Yep. Welcome to my extended farm. And this is what you get. I'm sorry. This is what you get. You just get this, okay? Just like, remember when you first started playing? Day one. Well, it's the same thing here. It's day one. So, be prepared. So, like when you go over here, I'm not gonna open it. It'll cost me 62 diamonds, 62,465 diamonds. Okay. So, if and when you go to whatever to your extended farm, bear in mind that it's going to be just this, okay? And told me when you make an extended farm, your new farm level will be the same level as your. Yeah, that's true. I mean, well, see, if you look up in the top right corner, It doesn't matter what extended farm I'm on, okay? Yes, my extended farm right now, it's like, well, my farm level, you got to understand something. Your main farm is your main farm, which means, it's your farm's going to be 300. So no matter what farm that you have extended wise, it will help also level up your farm level. Okay, so anything that you have extended, absolutely. Like this one right here, even though it's an extended farm, it's going to say 301. I can go to any of my extended farms and it's going to, that level will follow me no matter where I go. And it will help me level up my character as well, but not no I will, well it will a little bit slightly, but level up my farm. This is what a lot of players, what they basically do is when they get their extended farms, a lot of times what they decide to come down and do is either do lots of flowers or make, like what my plan is. I think I'm going to just go with doing a half tree farm and half something else, maybe animals or something. But that's what a lot of people do. So sometimes you may go on a farm and say, what the heck? Where's their animals? Where's this? That is because chances are you're on their extended farm. You know, um, and I mean that's how it is. Um, so that's why I'm saying when you're over here, yeah, it doesn't matter what. It honestly, it does not matter. Excuse me. It doesn't matter what which extended farm you go to. Your level of your farm, because technically, in a sense, that's like your entire farm extended. I mean, that's really what it's saying. That's what it's saying. Yep. Well, yes, your farm will. Yep. See, you got to. Okay. Um, if you could take it like let's say, take your main farm for example, right? And you have it fully open. So now you've got the option, and obviously too, because for you to get an extension of your farm, like your main farm, even if it's just extended farm, it doesn't matter. What matters is if you're level 100, your farm is level 100. You get to open your very first extended part of the main farm. When your farm becomes level 200, you get to open a second extension for your main farm. And then when you reach level 300, again, you get a third extension of your main farm. So, yes, whatever you do, doesn't matter what you do on any one of those other farms, it will always contribute to your main farm. Always. And let's say hypothetically, you say, you know what? I think I don't want to make my extended farm my main farm. Well, you can do that. You can do whatever you want. But that number of level 300 for my farm will it's across the board. It's totally across the board. Like, because I have friends, they have the Mars flowers, for example. And let me tell you something. Just picture this. Let me stop. See this map? This is nothing. I could actually wipe this whole thing right out and put a whole bunch of Mars flowers in here. Wait 2 days, and I'd be one of those kind of people that can level you up pretty quick. But it's every 2 days. And this is the flower that everybody goes for, is the Mars pink poinsettias. Okay? And the best thing to do is get your boost and you go to town with it. That's what you do. I mean, like I said, I could probably wipe this farm and put all Mars flowers in here. I could do that. And then I could reach level 500. Or, yeah. But they all will definitely though, BC, they will all level up at the same time. Well, and that's the thing. You got to kind of think of those farms being connected to one. I know it doesn't make sense, but that it because I remember when I first extended farm. So like, how do I get there? What do I do? Town hall gets you there. Or when you first start your game, you do have the option. Like when you look at your farm and you go, okay, what is it? Yeah. But I shouldn't say casual. I'm a leisure player. I like playing my game at my pace. I I know I've mentioned this, but I probably could have been level 500 last year, but I'm not. And I you know, I had things going on in my life that which obviously things that happen in my life. So and so with that, it's like something. I still play the way I like to play. Some people want to rush and hurry up and get to 500, and believe you me, I have seen them because last year, when we had hardly anything, you have the Mars flowers, and if you have the Mars flowers, did you put sprinklers on them? Ah, okay. Okay. Here's what you do because if it's every 2 days or two, actually, it's 2 days and 8 hours. See, I won't go. It's a controversial issue about Mars flowers and the the polar bear ones. Okay. Um, Here's the thing. I'll show you. Um, and it's okay. Here we got the polar bear, correct? They're 1 day and 18 hours. It yields 5,916. And this one here, the Mount Mars, is 2 days and 6 hours. It yields 6,350. Okay, slightly small difference. Okay, but the thing is, polar bears will be ready in 1 day and 18 hours, as opposed to 2 days and 6 hours. So um, that's where I kind of say, something, because if you all remember, if you played Farm Together, you remember. Oh my gosh, the Gerber daisies. Oh my gosh, I mean, 7 days, 7 days. Yeah. Okay. I want to Google that flower because that's going to drive me crazy. I'm going to Google it right now. Farm Together flowers. Let me see. FARMTOGET. Farm Together. One. FLOWERS. Oh, oh, perfect. Okay, let me find them. Oh, we go right there. The flower was called. Let me see. Rose Gerber daisies. Oh my God. Um, no, it wasn't purple. Ah, Queen of the Night. It was a tulip. Okay. I used Queen of the Night. It was a 2 day flower. Okay. Well worth planting them. So if any of you remember the Queen of the Night, that's what I used to use. I used to use Queen of the Night because they were ready in 2 days. I didn't have to wait 7 days. And plus, when I broke it down, the Queen of the Night tulips paid out more than they did with Gerber daisies. Gerber daisies, yeah, they give you XP. I mean, it should give you something for 7 days. But if you have your if you have your flowers, this is the only important time that you really, honest to goodness, want to have them have sprinklers on them. Because yes, I do have sprinklers on my flowers, but the only purpose behind that is because um, when I have my boost on, it's going to give me more. Not flowers, it's going to give me more gold. And it's going to give me more XP because, like, see, I got peanuts over here. Woo woo. I'm getting a whopping 10. I'm getting 2 peanuts, but that's cool. Okay, let me ask you this. Why don't you put up one or two things you can do? Use spice. Okay, that's what I did day one when with I used spice. Okay, that's exactly what I did. I used spice trees, and I upgraded the restaurant as much as I could when I could. Okay, there are two trees, and they are, and it's okay. There's two trees, but other than your spice, if you can get the two, if you have these two spice trees, the Ceylon cinnamon tree. The season is spring to fall, spring and fall, correct? Okay, so now we've got that one. Then we have summer winter on cassia cinnamon tree. Those two trees are going to be ready every single season, pretty much. You can collect that for yourself. And if you can afford it, put up at least, because this is what you'll do, put up at least 100 of those trees. If you want to do 200, go ahead. But I know one person that had, is it 1, 2, 3? So he must have had at least 600. He must have had like 600 of these up and 600 of these. Okay? And basically, you could see that, especially with Boost, they went go back and forth. Because I did. I said to them, I said, hey, I said, can I get Boost from your farm? They said, yeah. They said, oh, hold on. Yep, go ahead, get it. And I did. So then I doubled their spice. I knew exactly what they were doing. They were trying to earn their earn themselves, their medals. And so, because like I did, and also like here's my okay, here's more spice right here, And I remember some guy was saying, hey, well, I do that a lot. Okay, so here I am. I'm not getting, like I said, I'm not getting a lot of XP, but what I'm getting is, I'm getting the gold, but I'm also getting 2 spice. So, it just kind of varies. Okay, so and that's the thing too. Like if you don't want to use the sprinklers, let's say on the spice itself, the ones that are considered a crop spice, then do yourself a favor, just do the trees. If you got both those trees with, those 2 seasons, because that every season you're going to collect that spice, and then you turn it into the restaurant, and like I said, upgrade it, and then that's how you will earn your medals. And flowers, the same thing. You can turn in your flowers for diamonds. There are 3 basic flowers that you will use should you decide you want to do the honey machine. And if you do the honey factories, then again, there's only 3 basic flowers. 3. Same rule applies with your juices. There's only 3 basic fruits that you need for your juice machines. Just 3. And that's how that works, And see, this is what I did right here. I put like, those are berries, which I'm gonna, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna kind of go with the flow and put more apples in. But what I did was I put the pear type in, the lemons, and the apples. Those are the 3 that I was using originally to feed my machines. And it kind of like it's kind of like this too. You kind of sort of have to play it by ear. And what I mean by that is this: you will most likely hit up and go to farms and see them with a whole big bunch of machines all over the place. Okay, but here's the little drawback that I've seen countless times. When you go over to those machines, they're looking to be fed because that farm is not producing enough, product to make the juice or fish or whatever. And I do still have that kind of a problem with fish, even. Um, but it's kind of like, you weigh the pros and cons. Well, which one do you want? Like, um, I know some people, like I said, I want to go for a tree, half of a tree farm. That's what I want to do. That way, if I can have the juices and things like that and go that route. But it all depends on, what you want to do with your farm. Like I put all these grapes over here, which I don't really need this many grapes anymore. These are all grapes. And I might decide to change it to something else. Ah, oh, well, see, I could probably see. This is the thing. If I was to talking party now on my PC on the app, it's going to interrupt with my doing this. You know what I'm saying when I do my streams. Did you add me as a friend on Xbox, by the way? Same name, Lady Ice Wolf. Anybody else using that name, or you ain't who you are, or whatever. Yeah, I really did. Honestly, when I saw this, when I was on this person's farm the other day, I thought that was so ingenious because I'm like, that's a smart move when they put the trees up like that. Because, I knew it's like, it reminded me of me. Like, that's exactly what I did actually with this extended farm. I actually put more spice than my grapes. And because I used to have this whole farm filled with just spice, just to get ribbons. And I kind of sort of now regret that because um, you're going to find when you are upgrading certain shops that you're going to need ribbons. A lot of them. Oh, oh, thank you, BC. I appreciate it. And I got a lot of help too from my friends, but that's in our Discord channel. And you're more than welcome to join us if you'd like. Anybody is actually, because we're here to help get you going, you know. But yeah, I mean, I do, like I said, I know that people, in a set, they're still struggling or they're just starting to play. But I know people are still struggling. I know they are. And, so I want to try to make their transition into playing a little easier, at least to get the hang of it. It's like, um, because I do know that a lot of people, when it first came out, a lot of people, all they wanted to do was to level up. And I'm shaking my head. I'm like, it's not all about going out and leveling up. It's more about getting your farm leveled up because obviously, um, unless you've got everything that you can get from, from there, from that menu, unless you have everything here. What I'm saying is these things. Unless you got everything, then absolutely, God bless you. Move on and have fun. But if you don't have all those things, to kind of get your farm a little bit more productive, then leveling up your character isn't going to help you one bit. Absolutely not. Your farm is where you got to make that a priority to level it up. Because, and the thing is, there are a lot of, and I'm not bashing Farm Together, don't get me wrong. I still like the game, always have. But there's a lot of differences, um, and actually better ones from Farm Together. Like I sit there sometimes and I think to myself, geez, I wish they could do that. I wish they could do this. You know what I mean? But they're not going to do it. And plus, they had a bigger team of devs back in the day with Farm Together. And, a lot of things have changed. They're a small group. But, I will always, give them the respect that they need because the fact is they're really good guys. And they do pay attention to the people. and the players, and they get right on it if something's wrong, if there's problems, they get right on it. They fix it. They fix it. And there are a lot of players out there too on their Discord channel that are very helpful, and they're really nice people. Very, very nice people. So, because, I mean, I've gone out there stuck on stupid and say, what is this? So, I think it was when I went back to Xbox, I goes, how do you chat in Xbox? Okay. It's your left, and I was showing this to I telling this to my friend from Australia the other night. It's the left toggle stick, but you got to push it down. Don't push it forward. Don't pull it back. It's push it down. Okay. Jim and I were laughing about that, and I discovered yes, people can swear in their game chat, which I'm like, no, I'll ban you for doing that. If I catch people doing profanity things in my game, guess what? I'm going to throw them out. I don't need that kind of nasty stuff. Oh, I might run out of gas, but that ain't going to happen. I did pretty good, though, considering. So, Blaze, get yourself some of them trees for metals. Okay, good. What I'm going to do is, as soon as I hit the gas pump over here, I'm going to get up and get me a refill coffee. Yeah, I need some coffee. Coffee's good. It's always good, right? Now, why did I put the tiki bar there? You know what I mean? Okay, see? Okay. Oh, gosh. See what I'm saying about my flowers? Do I need... Oh, let me see. Okay, so now... Oh, gosh. I better get up there real quick before I decide to go make my coffee because this is not good. Okay, see on my fish? I have to double my fish. No, those ones, well, I'll have a bazillion of those stupid fish, but that's okay. What I'm more interested in is these fish here. The low end. You're going to always run out of these. Always. And when I use this fishery thing, see, let me show you something. Like, when I look at it from here, it's going to give me 28 cans of whatever that is. It's going to give me 28 cans of tuna fish or something, right? But now, this is where it gets tricky. If you look over here on the far right, this is what I try to explain to people. I have one, two, I think there's 8 of them here, okay? 8 is way too many for right now. Okay? So, to do this comfortably, instead of going the full gambit of, see, watch what happens. I'll show you something. It wants 420 of those fish. If you notice, everything else is all crappy low, right? It wants 420 of those fish. Now, if I have 8, nope, that's still going to be, I won't have enough. Because what's going to happen is when I get back to my main farm, it's going to eat these up. See? So I'm going to let it do it. But I'm just taking these. I am not going to. Because all of these, oh, that's a 93 one. 94. And you can look right at the thing at 98, like what level each one of these things are. The fish one, I think, is kind of tough because you have to keep up with the low-level fish. And when I say low-level fish, I literally mean when Let me see. Category. Oh, resources. Do resources see better? See these ones here? These low level fish, I call them low level fish. These fish here will be your Achilles heel because you're going to need a lot of these put out. Okay, and 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 I mean I know I have 100 of each fish, but it is what it is. But I have more of these. This one here. I'm not going to go crazy with this fish farm. I absolutely will not do it. And I mean, like I've gone to other farms. People have the fish up the wazoo, and you know what? That's like their extended farm. It is, but I'm not gonna. I don't. I don't really feel like doing that. I honestly don't. If you know, but I have. I've seen some really big farms with just total fish. But I don't want to go that route. And by the way, when you are doing fish, bear in mind that when you reach the amount of 36 of these fish, of any one of these, like 36, like if you made a row of 36 of these and then 36 over here, you're going to get your normal XP. But let's say, like in this case here, I have 100 of these fish going up, right? So what's going to happen is the XP is going to decrease just slightly, you know? But I'm not here. It's like to me, I'm not gonna. I don't want to earn XP from fish. Nope, that's not gonna happen. I don't want to do that. Let me go get my coffee, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right, now let's see. How's my tomatoes? Oh my gosh. Apples, gosh. Okay, I will do my apples. It is summertime, so I'll grab me some apples. See again, it's like this. It's like I will not get a lot of XP off of doing these, but you know something, it helps me with my juice machines, and that's what I like doing. Um, though I should probably do the grapes, all right, because these are here anytime. Okay. Okay, let's go do my long grape run. Let's do the grape run. Yeah. Let me see. So this is my wonderful grapes. Oh, what am I? I was gonna say I better get 2 grapes. See, I can always go back and get more favor. Um, but the thing about when you're harvesting the grapes, like I get quite a few. But I'm honestly thinking about just um doing. See, it's hard to kind of figure out how many grapes I have because, well, I know how many grapes I have, but I'm deciding which which grapes I want to, how far I want to go with the grapes, as far as because I think my next step is to either, I'm seriously thinking about wiping my farm because I want to, like I said, I, this has kind of like been a test thing for me in a way, doing on my first extended farm. And I kind of want to do one or two things. Either start this, reset it, and then recycle it, and then literally go right smack dab down the middle from here down. Right? Oops, I'm doing a terrible line. From here down. Okay. So in other words, take these trees and extend them over to here, roughly. Okay. And then over here, I could probably put flowers or something. Maybe put some flowers over there, and go that route. Don't ask me why did I end up here. Ooh, that was weird. Maybe because I touched the thing wrong. I don't know. But we'll have to go back up here. Okay, so I did that. I'm gonna have to back out. I think my something hit my controller or something to make me back out like that, but that's okay. I get because I definitely want to fill up the grape seed because I had hardly any, and I can have up to. See, that's why, like with my inventory, with the shops included, I can have like over 7,000 grapes. Grapes are grapes, and they work for me. But I'm finding that, excuse me, on the grapes though, um, I didn't really need this full row of grapes. I didn't. I'm not getting a lot of XP, but you know what? It works for me. I think though, like I said, um, I might just wipe this whole farm. But before I do, obviously, I'll probably leave it open to the public, and they can come and they can harvest or do whatever they want, and I'll harvest the rest, whatever it is. And then once that's done, I will recycle this farm. And once it's recycled, then I'll start a whole new one. I might just end up just doing, like I said, the half trees that I need, and that's that. I know it's not gonna like I said, and it's not gonna make a lot of XP per se, but it will work on the juice. So let me see. I should do the 14 though. But I think this farm is. I think this. I think I set this to private. Okay. Yeah. Well. Yeah. See, that's what I'm gonna do. See, I mean, because the thing is, if I was to recycle it, like I said, I mean, everything on this farm would be gone, which I'm not gonna cry about. The only two things that I'll have remaining are gonna be the bus stop and the two houses. Ooh, speaking of houses, I have a third house. And those two houses up top will be gone, but everything else will be just there. And then what I'm gonna just, everything will be gone, just everything. I don't think, yeah, the roads go away too. So, but yeah, I want to absolutely put more trees up. And hey, maybe I'll put some spice trees up, or the berries, and then just keep the rabbits in one section of my main farm. Because the rabbits do help. They help me anyways. Um, because when I'm on boost, I get let me see, they're almost level 500, and when you have boost, you can get like 15 diamonds or maybe more. I'm not sure now, but you get like 15 diamonds. So that's not too bad. And there's my silly mine doing absolutely nothing out in the middle of nowhere. I love that. It's like I got a mine and I kind of sort of ignore it and I leave it out in the middle of nowhere. Now, see, I'm already up to 4,000 grapes. And I mean, I've actually filled it a few times. And all these signs will be gone. But I get 100% back of everything that I have here. But if you don't harvest, like when you're recycling, please make sure you harvest everything because you don't get that difference back. Just an FYI. You will not get that back. But you do get 100% of whatever's on your farm. Okay, including um, your crops that have been um, harvested. Oops. Hmm. If I take these signs away, yeah. And don't delete stuff because, again, you won't get. Like, don't delete anything if you're going to recycle. The reason being is because you only get half the amount of. So at least when you recycle, you get the 100% back. Just an FYI. Oh, okay. I want to hit up on my. I'm gonna leave my grapes here for now because I can always come back to these anytime. I want to head over to my lower level farm. Look at that. See that? My farm's already not here again. I'm on my extended farm. And if you notice, what I'm doing here, like with the grapes, I'm earning XP. I originally had 301. Well, now it's going to be, if I was to stay here on my farm, I would definitely make 302 and possibly 303. Maybe. So that's the beauty of when you have that extended farm. It's going to really help your farm immensely by leveling it up. You know, you can still level up pretty decently on your first farm. You know, leveling up your farm wise, you can. Okay, I'm gonna hit the Y. Oh, let me see if I can get some stuff from this guy. What do you want? Oh, sure. It's always a good time to hit these NPCs up. Oh God, I shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. I think she likes the milk. Oh, lemons today. Oh. Okay, who else? Who else? Let's see. Let's see. I can get, like I can trade in my spice. Okay, and he is his shop is level 106. Now see, I'm gonna do that. 15,000. That ain't too bad. Oh yeah, I can do that too. Ew. All right, I'll bite. Oh no. So what I'll do is I'll do this. I don't really want to touch the juice because it's just a little bit. But I got him up to 110. Um, and one other thing I worked on a lot was this one here. I actually upgraded the arts and crafts shop early on in the game. Oh, 30. You know what? I'm gonna give them to her. See what else she wants. Oh, shoot, lady. Oh, don't forget, I'm using diamonds to level this up. But I'm good with that for now. For now. Now see, I'm using 41,000 diamonds and 1792 fish. That's what she's requiring, or he's requiring. Okay. Um, the level of this arts and craft shop is high, obviously, but obviously too, the more you level up, the higher. Um, but that also increases how much feathers and yarn or wool that you can get. So I'm going to do it one last time. Nope. Okay, I'm going to get this here, my feathers. Okay. Because eventually, when I've been done with that, I'll be done with it. Thank God. Let me see. I think I got one more person. Oh, and I have to pay my workers. I gotta remember to do that. Because otherwise you'll come back and you'll find your work is not working. Okay. And I will tell you something I'll tell you something too, very honestly. I don't like to have a lot of workers on my farm. I don't. I'm just one of those kind of people that, BC. I don't mind doing my trees. I don't mind even doing my flowers. I really don't. Um, I basically have them to, just to, if it's the rabbits or something, yeah. but I don't have any animals doing anything. Okay, my farms. I'm gonna go down here, play, see what's going on with my farm. But before I do, ooh, gives me 47. Yay me. And if you notice, my level, my character level follows me because I'm on a new farm. But obviously, because this is a new farm, hey, what do you got? Anything good? Ew, I need ribbons. Ew, that hurts. Well, um, I'm gonna redeem these. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the farm. I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay. Um, I should have went back to the new house. And if you get the new house, you can only get it at level 109 for the new house. So, oh, I could have turned those in. It doesn't matter. But see, I put these down so at least it'll help me get diamonds. Crimson salmon. I don't have any of those. And red peppers. Can I plant any red peppers today? Oh, I can. I don't know. Okay, red peppers. Okay, we can put them over here with the lettuce because I know that I'm low on the lettuce. And I'm a little low on money too, but I'm not going to worry too much about it. And peppers are, by the way, they're like you don't really need them. They help you get you diamonds or whatever throughout. Okay. And I have 99. I think what I'm going to end up. Oh, gosh. Yeah, right. Do I have enough? Yep, I have enough wheat. I have enough. See, so I'm not going to. There's nothing. Ooh. Oh, this is when it goes to self planting. I forgot that sign's up there. So the sign's going to plant whatever I put down. Purple stuff, I mean, for the eggplants. And there's nothing I can plant as far as making for spice. And obviously my farm's level 29. Ooh, more potatoes. Yeah. Um, what is this? I don't need that. I'm just gonna put this in as a filler right now because it's not requiring me to do anything. And of course, I'm gonna need how many of those stupid fish? Oh, this is gonna be fun. Let me see something here. Well, I'll be doggone. Okay, so I guess when your machine reaches level 4, okay, that's when you can hit Y or whatever, whichever one it is for you, and it's going to fill it up. Which means if you see the number 12 down there on the far left next to the icon of the factory, that means it's going to make me 12, 12 of the jam, okay? But then, of course, it's going to lower the amount of, whatever you have there for fruit. And I put this trees. But see now, being that I got a little boost on, I wonder species, anything spicy. Spicy trees, probably a bazillion levels for my farm. So maybe what I should do is work on this farm on the side and level it up more. But I want to try to help those that are just still, trying to work it out. If you have a low level farm, and it doesn't make it bad that your farm is low level, it just means, hey, I mean, because the point being is that I'm trying to make with doing these ones here is how you need to level up your farm and not your character. You can level up your character anytime, and very easily, very easy. Right now, where I'm at level 352, it's going to be a little more difficult, but doable. But I'm not in a big rush to hit 500. I'm not. Okay, so we did those. Let me see. Oh, I'm gonna go down here. Crimson salmon. What? I'm gonna put some over here separate near these trees. I don't want to go screwing that up. I mean, money's not too bad. Crimson salmon. Oh. Ooh, okay. So it needs 20 of these, right? Okay. I guess. 9. 18. 27. 36. Ooh, am I going to push it? 45. That's pushing it a little bit, but that's okay. I'm good. I want to see what my next fish is that I can do. Okay, because they're 1 hour. Okay. Okay, so now I'm gonna run into town. Let me see. I have this one, this one, this one, this one. That one I don't have. Oh, I do have. 490. Ooh. You know what? I think I'm gonna scoop over there, cause that's a salmon, right? I think this one's a salmon too. No, trout. Okay, I'm gonna head over here. See, I don't worry about too much about the decorations right now, as far as making my farm look pretty. I'm more interested in leveling it up and hopefully trying to set it up a little bit better than what it is. Okay, so now I'm gonna go down here and put some salmon down. I wonder if it'll let me sneak in 100 before I'm broke. I doubt it, but let's see. Okay. Okay, that ends that little romance, right? Okay, okay, good. So what I'm gonna try to do is finish it off. Oh, this is gonna be so painful. You know that, right? See, when it comes to the gold, and very honestly, with my main farm, um, I don't think I was ever broke. Like, I don't think I ever was broke. Okay, good. So now I have 150 of those. Okay? So, which is a good thing. So I'm going to put up my famous little wall here because the next fish, which will be the ones I just recently put up, but I'm not buying 100 of those. But just FYI, there's 100 of each of these fish right now over here. And right now I don't have the fish machine. So guess what I can do? I can go turn in and get some fish sold, some eggs sold, um, even wheat, because wheat is very cheap. If you get there's that other tree too, because one of my friends was using was the bamboo tree, because that's all 4 seasons. Okay, so now just to kind of, because I know that these are the same. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to end up moving these guys out of the way, out of sight, out of mind. I'm going to go over here and place them. Come on. Give me, there we go. Whoops. Okay, so how many of these? 45? Okay. Ooh. Nope. I don't want to do it. I should do it, but I don't want to. Oop. 11. 11? Oh, yeah, because it's the oddball. So, which means I will. Oops. I will put that one down. I'll see how long this takes me. Right? What's the worst thing that's going to happen? I get Brooke. Wow. Uh huh. Give me that one more. Thank you. Oh, one more. I'll push it. Oh, one more. Boom. Oh, you know what? I'm broke. Yeah. I'm good though. I got these little chickadees right there. I got these little pigs over here. Oh, and let's us not forget that we have these chickens over here. So I'm down to $440 basically, right? All right. Oh, I should go. You know what? I'm gonna go to town and I'm gonna go over here. What do you got, buddy? What's your upgrade? You. I don't have that much gold. What are you crazy? Okay, so I turned in my eggs. Somehow I leveled up. Don't ask me how, but I did. My farm did. Leveled up to level 30. Oh. Oh. Don't ask me what I did. Wow. Now, I don't really need all these flowers right now. We'll take the diamonds. You know. Let me see. What do you got, buddy? Yeah, I'm not gonna plant any grapes soon. Trust you me. Made me broke the last time. Okay, so we need purple stuff and fish. Ooh, the fish guy, the fish man. Oh no! Wait, oh, I got my fish guys down here. Fish, fish. Oh, wait a minute. Peanuts, you don't really use them for anything right now. Okay. This guy. We'll sell them. Fish guy. Oh, yeah. Take all these fish. See? What is this? I still need... It's so funny. I still need those. 31. Okay. I think I bought cheese. That's what I did. What is that? Wait a minute. okay. Um, I'm gonna head back to my farm. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. I'm gonna go over here for a moment. Eggplant, piece of cake. This piece of cake. What's your upgrade? Nope. Oh, oh, well, I shouldn't have done that. That was really stupid. But that's okay. Okay, so, and by the way, you can always check your, this early, but I'm not going to do that. Because sometimes some things will be ready before you know it. Okay. I'm going to go get some gas. Those are winter. No? Oh, I thought they were. Every little bit of coinage helps, let me tell you. I'm dying to get those. Getting. I don't think you get them right away, though. Let me see something. Oh, I got a new tree. Oh, remember this tree here I told you about? Okay. You say to yourself, yeah, well. Okay. Technically, if you want to get a newer tree, which you will, I forget which one it is. Oh shoot. I won't get any spice trees until wow. Wow. That sucks. Okay. But these flowers here, the flowering cherry tree. You don't need to necessarily get a lot of them, but here's the deal. I had 300 of these trees because even though, yes, mine was leveled up, pretty high, you have to, but I didn't really harvest them a lot, because it's only fall. So you have to make this tree level 70 and then level 80, and then you get the new trees. Just an FYI. And the flowers you get from them, they don't do anything. They don't do nothing. What? Oh, okay. So I'm not going to get those trees right at this moment. But my next big purchase will definitely be those trees. And I got to get those peppers. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I'm going to get these pears. And it doesn't matter if it gets full or not because, just because you can always turn them in and, get diamonds or whatever. That's what the thing is. The thing about trees is obviously you can make gold from them and then as well as diamonds simply for the fact that you can just go and, turn them in and cash them in and you're good. And if you don't have where I have that one jam machine, yeah. Um, and I really don't want to get, well, I could get two, but I'm good with one for right now. I really am. Um, what is, oh, those are the cows. I just have that funny feeling every time I go to harvest like animals, especially or flowers. It's going to say, oh, we need those now. Yeah. Okay. Carrot cake. Oh my gosh. Can I make a carrot cake? Hmm. I'd like to do some tomatoes if it lets me. Oh. Oh, yes, yes. I definitely want to do tomatoes. Definitely. Because it's one tomato it has, and it's an all-season tomato, which is really cool because it gets you really good gold, a gold amount, right? And it's all season, so you can just kind of like set it and forget it. Like I think I'm gonna take this sign away for a moment. Um, yeah, I'm gonna take it away for now because I want to be kind of more independent. And I want to show you something else. I did see someone do this the other day, and I'm like, wow, okay. Um, Let me show you something. If this is the one where you do the farm thing, so with your signs, okay. If you get these are not too expensive. Okay. For example, say I don't want to do June and corn anymore. Okay. So pretty much, basically, all I do is hit the X, and poof, it's gone. Same thing with the potatoes. If I don't want the potatoes, poof, it's gone. Okay. And I'm going to move this out of my way. And this only works on crops, so no matter where you put it, isn't. But now, the thing is, I will show you is if you have a blank board, okay, that you can plant whatever you want. But now this is what I did see someone do the other day, and I'm like, oh shoot, do they? Okay, um, if you are trying to figure things out as far as where you want stuff to go, okay. So I'm gonna go here only because I know that it'll work here. Oh no, it won't. Okay, I'm gonna do it this way. Let's just say hypothetically, this was crop area, which is not. Okay, so to just demonstrate and to show you, this is the row of three. Just leave it alone, right? You want the depth. It goes as far as 18. Okay, and I'm not going to plant anything, but I just want to show you something. If you don't have this option on, and you should, or shouldn't, I have it on, but I don't think it's gonna. There is an option that you can do the settings, but here's the thing. Um, if this is 18, okay, here you would kind of like delete it and put the next one up and the next one up and the next one up. But this is another thing, excuse me, that I've seen people do. And see, I've seen people, let's say, for example, they go, okay, I want to have something here, right? Okay. So what they did, have seen them do it. Okay. See what you're doing here, people? You've got this going extended into the next plot, which you do not own. Okay? And so what you should do is just kind of look at what you're doing. Because I know some people go, oh, 18 by 18. Yeah, I'll do that. Just do yourself a favor. Just go here. All right? You obviously know that that's not 18, so you kind of bring it down. See? 3 by 8. Now, how I know it's right, you just go walk right up to it. See that? Because over here, it's going to walk into this. If I did 3 by 9, it's going to extend over here, and we don't want that. Because you see this little section? It's like the border to the next thing. This drives me cuckoo it really does. So when you're doing this, it's just 3 by 8. Even though it looks like, oh, gee, well, it should be 9. No, it's 3 by 8. Okay, just an FYI. Because, like I said, when you reach this, no, it's not going to happen. So try to just kind of figure it out, unless that's what you're going to open next. But if you're not going to open it, then just put it to the right size, because it's going to save you time and space in case you want to add on or extend it into something, with more cropland. So I'm going to put this little bad boy right here. And I'm going to change this up a little bit. I'm going to change it slightly. Okay. Now, ooh, okay. So for right now, I'm gonna just get rid of this corn because I know I've got a lot of it. I'm not gonna get rid of it. I'm just gonna harvest it, but I'm gonna decide what I want to put in next. That I can afford, by the way. And look at that. See the chickens? Yeah. I'll just fill up the eggs again, right? And, of course, I have a crap ton of wheat. Every time I look at the inventory, I'm like, oh my God, my other inventory is like in the thousands. Okay, I'm gonna, what? Oh, carrot cake. Ooh, carrot. I don't think I can make it. I can do this. And play the piano. I have no idea, though, how I leveled up. Okay. Carrot cake. Oh, gosh, I can make carrot cake. Well, God bless me. I didn't even know it. See that? I'll make 2 of them. That's it. Okay. Okay. By the way, just an FYI, instead of doing this, like, to hit the door, you know how you look at your map? This is another way. Okay, now, I suppose. Okay, I'm going to. Oh, man. Why? I don't understand why I have. I don't know why I have these pigs like this. 3, 6, 18. Oh, 36. Okay. And how many of these pigs do I have? 90. Ah, okay. So they're kind of like an overage. All right, I get it. Okay, I'm going to take these pigs away from here for now because I know that these aren't overage. Sorry, guys. Yeah. I'm taking you away from your little brothers and sisters. Sorry. Okay. Okay, so then this must be 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so, I just want to double check. I don't think I have 72 of those other pigs. That's why I'm doing this. Yeah, That's what I thought. Okay. Um, and I only have one cow. Well, I get two. This is where I got to make some major decisions, right? Oh, man. I hate when I have to make a major decision, don't you? Okay. At least I'm not the only one, right? Okay. Um. Come on, chickens. Give me them eggs. Oh, and I have those other chickens I'm supposed to put out here, and I did not. Chickens are only good for diamonds, and I'm just... Okay, wait a minute. If I head downward, that... Because I haven't got the bottom yet. Ooh. Okay, Damn, this is a tough decision. It really is. um... This is where it gets kind of icky for me. Come on, daylight. Give me my daylight. Okay. We don't really... I don't really want to go this way because I know that that's not going to take me to the end. We already know what the northern part of the map where the trees are. That's the end. God. Okay, yes, I got my daylight back. Thank you so much. Where these chickens are... Actually, this doesn't look too bad. In the fish. I have a feeling that when I open this wall, then there's the next wall up. That's going to be the final wall. So, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to move these chickens again. Oh, yeah. You're only going to be broke for 5 more minutes. Oh, and we got more of these little babies. Oh, yeah. I'm going to keep these for now somewhere out of sight, out of mind. I don't really like, I mean, I would keep them. I mean, I would get rid of them, but I don't want to. And this tree, I don't want to do that. I mean, I'll delete it. So I'm going to start deleting the roads over here because I know that with Blaze, we talked about the hiring and everything else. See, now this isn't really too bad of an area to raise. I mean, to raise it up to normal. But look at all these trees. Oh, my God. This is actually perfect. I like it. You know what, though? I don't want these trees. I've kind of don't like them. I just don't like them. But I suspect that, yeah, that looks like the final wall. Yep, I have a feeling that's the final wall right there. Yep. Watch that. I want to see if it tells me I need to be level 35 or something to open up this wall. I'm just kind of curious if it says, you have to be level 35. Yeah, right. Oh. Okay. These look like, yep, no, they're apple. Ooh. I'll take these apples and I will put them to the side because, they will generate you some money. And again, they're always good to have hanging around. So for now, temporarily, because they're not, no, well, they might, no, they won't interfere. I got 4 apples here. I think those were, no, yeah, those were apples over there too. These ones look like peach. No, yes, they are peach. Okay. These ones here, I think, might be lemon. Yep. Okay, great. And these ones here will be apple. Which again, I'll take them. Yes, sirree, Bob. I'll take these apples, and I will definitely use them. Even if I forget about them, I'll use them. Okay, so there's 2 selected. You know, because I know some of you say, "Oh, I'm just going to delete them." Well, you know, maybe in the long run, you won't want to delete them. Peaches. I think I had some up there, extras, but that's okay. And it's like if I have any extra lemons, I think I do down, you know, up there. I'll put them right up here. No problem. I'll put them right here with the apples. Okay. Now I'm going to put the peaches over here. I have a feeling, although those ones up top might be something. Okay, so 10. All right, 10, 9. One more is 10. That's fine. They're money makers. Just remember that. This is a money maker too, but I don't want it right now. Oh, and more. Look at that. More pigs, of course. But you remember those little pigs that we saw that I left behind over there? Oh, I'm just gonna put them together. That's what I usually do. Sometimes if I find extra animals, you know, when you're opening up a land, I don't necessarily delete them. I might keep them, but I'm gonna keep them together. Let me see. Excuse me. There are only. What? Wait. Boy, I gotta really work. You know what I could do? Wait a minute. This is peaches, right? Okay, I got it. There's 9 peaches here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put these over there in that little corner of the world. Oh, and no, I'm not. Don't go in your house with trees because you'll lose your tree. Your trees will go back to where they were. Oops, going the wrong way. Don't that. Don't do what? Mr. T, what you doing? 34. Wait, your farm is 34? Oh, God bless you. Wait a minute. Oh, shoot. I don't remember which. Oh, my gosh. I think. I think. These don't look right. Oh, God. Okay. All right. I know what to do. Ah! Lemon. I think I had. No, wait. Wait a minute. Those aren't. No, no, no. Oh, I see what I did. Okay, I get it. Yeah, okay. And, yeah, okay. So those are lemons, right? Okay, so let's snag them. Oh, wait, I can just do it this way and then go back and get the other lemons. Okay. My next plot, I did it. I already did that. My next plot, yeah. I think, you know what I'm going to do? I think I'm definitely gonna. I have to harvest it, so I'm gonna probably leave it open public. I'm gonna take all the signs away, but I think I'm gonna take my extended farm and do it up with the trees, or do trees and maybe do half Mars for now. What do you think? I'm gonna recycle that second farm. Excuse me, the extended farm. I'm sorry. I'm going to recycle my extended farm because it's got the grapes and the flowers and all that sort of stuff. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to recycle it. So that means if you and I if you have time, or even if and he can help you too, is if you have time and to kind of like maybe put the flowers down. I think I can ask Ace to help you because I know it's going to be a pain in the butt to do so. But you can do the one half, like the left half, put the flowers in. Monday? You want to do it Monday? Oh, okay. So which means I can recycle, do my trees, and then you can do the rest Monday? Monday. What the hell is the date? The 21st. 6 o'clock your time, right? Okay. Okay. Monday, 6 o'clock your time. That's fine. Yeah, that works. It'll work even if I'm not here. It'll work. Because like for me, next week is it's probably it's gonna be like one of those crazy weeks for me. But I do know, like, I can have you guys just do what you need to do, and you know, okay. I mean, let's say if I don't get a chance to, I will try to make it every effort to do it. But like I said, I'm gonna recycle the farm. I will start the trees on the right side, and then the left side can be all those flowers. Why isn't it doing what I want? Oh, because I hate when it does that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go that way. Just do the flowers on one side, and then eventually what I can do is because it's not a big thing. Is yeah, at least I can kind of sort of get it started. But I definitely want those trees in. So I'll do left. I just have to find center. Is there an easy way to find the center of the map? Well, you know what I mean. Like how you break it in half. Well, okay, I understand that. Wait, okay, I get that. What you're saying. Okay, so is it technically like? Oh, that doesn't look right. Oh shoot, I have to look at my other map. I can't look at this because this will screw me up completely. So is it like under the A or something? It kind of looks it to me from my other map. Because what I'll do is, I want to do one side trees, and then the other side can be the flowers. Okay, okay. What am I doing? I gotta go to the house and get me some stuff. Oh, I have to. Wow, interesting. I'm so happy that they fixed it. And no, they're not done. Just needs eggs and meat. Eggs and meat. Map out to get out. Why do I have those? Oh, is that? That's the new area. I forgot. Yeah. Ah, no. Whoops. Nope. 9. Have a little fish pond. Have a little fish pond, they said. Um, what did I get that was new? Oh, that's a winter. um, okay, so, yep, see? Um, and I already did. Oh, I did not finish this row. Oh, wait a minute. I thought I did. Wait a minute. Oh, I guess not. I thought I did. Thought I did. Well, we'll just have to fix the problem. Where's my crimson? Come on, baby. Here we go. There you go. Um, you see what I'm doing here, right? I'm just curious how long this is gonna take. Hello, Maya. And how are you today? Okay. Now, what? Okay, I got the carrot cake. Tulips. Did I? Oh, I didn't harvest them yet. Oh. Oh, wait. Where are they? Where the heck are they? Oh. Wow. Let me have that. Whoa. Look at that. 220 carrots. Okay. Dinner. Yeah, I get. Oh, what are you making today? 6 hamburgers? Just kidding. Oh, okay. Crap. This to me. Oh my God. 220 carrots. Are they crazy? 220 carrots. I don't even think I can. No, I bet you I can't plant them. Oh, well, so what? Oh, a week. Where did you send him off to? Okay. See now it's really pushing my limit now with this crops. Okay. Now it'll grow. Oh, Arizona. Oh, jeez, it's gonna be hot as heck there, especially now this time of the year. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be really wicked hot. Wow. Okay, 198. There we go. Um, I want to keep doing the tomatoes. Take on because I want to mix with the party. Ew, honestly, I don't think I want to go to Mexico. Never. I'd be too afraid to go there. Let me see. I have plenty of. Yeah, I'd be too. I'd be too afraid to go to Mexico. Um. Well, you know what? I keep forgetting that I could earn favor, come back, and get some more of those. How stupid am I? Okay. I just realized that just now. 2, 3. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that ain't too bad. I got 72,000. So I want to start planning something that's gonna. I'm not doing those. Oh, that, dude, Jesus. Trying to figure out, but see that's a two. Well, that's 2 hours, right? Look at the. Oh. No, I don't want to do that. I'll stick with my tomatoes. Wait. Peppers. Peppers are good. Yes. Peppers makes me whatever. No, it does not. Here's what happens. Let's say you come to my farm, not this one. Let's say you come to my farm. It will extend the life of. In other words, let's say you come to my farm. My garage is level 100 because that's max. That's cap on your garage. Okay. So when you go to so and so's farm, if their garage is capped out at 100, you're gonna go a lot longer. Okay. But if, let's say, for example, I don't know what level your garage is, but like I know that if I was on my regular farm and then I went to your farm because my farm's garage is level 100, and then I went to yours, let's say yours was level 50. I'm gonna run out of gas quicker on your farm. Okay, see, so I'm gonna run out of gas. I will run out of gas quicker than I would on my own farm. or on somebody else's farm that has a level 100. Yeah. Yeah, see, if you go to, like I said, if you go to somebody else's farm, whatever their garage level is, and let's say you run out of gas really quick, then you know that their gas pump's probably really low or not leveled up. That's what happens. But if you sit there and you go, geez, I can go a long ways without having gas. Yeah. Because my garage right now for this farm is oh, 13. Woo. It's a whopping 13. Wow. So, yeah, if anybody comes on this farm here, it's going to be a sad day for them. Really sad. But now if I go to like, Mr. T's farm or something, oh man, I'd be in my glory days because I won't run out of gas so quick. That's the beauty of it, though. Seriously. But yeah, so if you do go to another farm and it fluctuates, that's the reason behind it. That's what happens. But no, your garage will not follow you. Cause I do remember my first time, going into somebody else's farm, and I'm like, wow, I was going pretty far on their farm harvesting. And by the way, I still run out of gas. I do. That's my mo. Oh, okay. See, I don't need the milk. Definitely not the eggs. Okay. 40. Oh, that's a lot though, because I don't have a lot of money. What do you got there, buddy? Oh, I'll take that. Oh, fruit baby, come on. Um, I usually choose apples first because, apples, you can get those anytime. So lemons you don't need because you're not using the lemon factory. I'm gonna upgrade it one shot. Maybe let's see what else. Ooh, no, I don't have 33. Oh Jesus, you'll make me broke and cry. I'll do lettuce. Why not? Oh, I forgot. You don't use those. Nope, ain't going there. Okay. Okay. Maya, if you're still there, I might be recycling that farm only because, um, I know it sounds crazy, right? Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of the. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put on the far right side all trees. Okay? That may be an idea, Mr. T, when you were saying about the down in the middle. And then on the far left side, but I want to do it in a centering way. I'm going to do on the left side, I'm going to put the Mars flowers down on the left, trees on the right. But the center is probably where I can put a house. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to have overage, I guess. Doesn't it? Oh, I think my. Oops, this will be ready. Come on. Here we go. When I hit A, okay, all right. When I hit A, what does that do? Oh, guys, did you see the new furniture? Because I'm not impressed. I'm just not. Oh, made that stupid fruit salad. I want some cupcakes. Um, okay. I'm not sure where I want to put the mine, but I don't want to use a lot of space center wise to take away from the left and the right because I want to have a lot of like I want to just do it centered. Um, Actually, I want to put that new house in. I think that's what I want to do. I want to put the I want to put that new house in. I like that new house. That new house is kind of cool. Refill, huh? Ah, perfect. You see this here? If you look, it says I need 30 and 30. Why is it not letting me add the resource of 30 30? Oh, because it's still making stuff. Okay. If you run across something like that, what that basically means is that it's like it's still making one. There's one remaining. Just FYI. Oh, and those things are ready. Whatever those things were. Oh, berries. We can never have enough berries. I mean, I don't know exactly how many Mars flowers I will have on the left, but I want to make sure I have that whole kind of like that whole left side done, and then the trees done, and then that farm will be done because it'll be just trees and flowers. Excuse me, yeah, trees and flowers. Okay, now go back over here. See, I know I haven't touched those cows, and I don't feel like touching them right at this moment because. Okay, I'm still waiting on those. It's gonna give me a bunch of purple stuff. Oh crap! Oh, it did. Okay, it's funny. It just gave me the quest for that Maple Leaf Rag song, and it's the only one I got. So I'm trying to figure it out. When I can't wait to get that other thing that gives you all the quests, but you gotta pay. But you gotta pay with medals to get them. The quest shop or whatever they call it. I forget the name of it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So what? Oh wait. I oh okay. I was gonna say I know I made enough carrots. Give me a break. Okay. Oh crap. Cucumbers. Oh, go figure, right? Okay. Okay. Oh, it's asking me for 10 clownfish. Okay. Cucumbers are wintertime. Go figure. My daisies. Yep. Okay, so we'll hit up with the daisies. I just knew. See, I knew they were gonna ask me for that. Okay. And my other daisies are right over here. I know I could make money on my flowers, but I'm not going to try to do that. I just want to. Okay. Now, yeah, I've come to the thing is that I just want to basically have it so they can so I can just have the trees and be done with it because the thing is driving me crazy. Okay, so how did I forget that? Oh gosh. Okay. I don't know how the heck I forgot that. Maybe I didn't see it. Okay, I think that's got to be, that definitely has to be the end. Oh God, look at that big hunk of stuff. Yes, it is. This is the final wall. This is the final plot right where I'm standing. Okay. Watch it say to me, "You're a dog. Look at that. Level 33. I had to be level 33 to get this plot open. You crappy thing, you." Like, just beside myself. It's okay. I can do it. I'm 30 now. I'm going to be 31 very soon. When I hit that 33, baby, watch out. Yay. Oh, and I gotta flatten that out too? Oh, yes, I do, because I took those fish from there. Ah, I forgot all about that. Sorry, piggies, but you all gotta be ready to just, yeah. Okay. Oh! I screwed that up. Okay, I'll go back over here. Okay. I wish there was like a little undo button that, you get like maybe a couple of free undo buttons. But no. Come on, give me some stuff to level up with. I mean, I could. Oh, I could. I could sneak out and get some favor, right, guys? And I can get a lot of favor, too. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna get some more of those eggs. Oh. Yeah, baby. Well, 31. What did I get? Oh, come on. Give me something. Yeah. Oh, another flower. I'll take that. I'll take another flower. Yes, sir, I will. And I'm going to go get me some gas. And I'm doing pretty good on the berries, so I'll leave them alone. See, I could get away with using two fruit machines, but juice fruit machines or whatever you want to call them. but I'm not going to do that. Ooh, I got a new apple. Yay. I don't want an apple. I want a spice tree. But I got to wait forever for spice trees. Okay, so we got the lemons. You know, they do have an option if you wanted to set up your trees, for example, by season. You could do that, but the only drawback is it's not going to like put all your apples and things like that together. It's just going to go by what when they grow. Just to kind of let you know that. Because I saw that, I said, "Ooh," I'm like, "No, I don't want to do that." Okay. Why don't I have apricot trees? Not that it matters. Damn, I don't know. Oh, peach trees, they open up a new tree. Apricot, oh, you know, I better get cracking, huh? Because, let me see something. Oh, 35, okay. Oh, banana splits. You know, I'm going to put some of these down. I know I shouldn't, but I'm going to do it. But I'm not going to put them there because they don't produce fruits or anything. They produce flowers. And let me just see where I can kind of easy access to them. Oh, well. Um, okay. I don't know how many of these I got put down. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna flatten that for now. I don't want to put the house there anyway. Um, I'm gonna try to find a good spot for this. Okay. Whoops. It's funny how you get XP for doing that. Okay. How big is this? One, two, three. Okay, so it's 3. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna keep playing. Is there anything in here? I didn't. Okay. Yep. Okay. Alrighty then. see. How many of these trees do I have? Ooh, 42? That's horrible. Shoot. 42. 43. 44. 45. And up here, I want to do, hopefully. Are you serious? You budget. That's just not right. Okay, 45. Okay. So we have here 9, 18, ooh, 24. Okay. And put them over here. No. 9. Actually 9, 10, 11, 12. And then I'll do it this way. 10, 11, 12. That's 3. Okay. I'll just put. Doesn't have to be exact, but I'll figure it out. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that doesn't seem right. 1, 2, 3. Yep. So 5. I move over 1. I should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? And I know, I think this is still going to say 7. Right, 3. Nope. Perfect. Good. I'm happy with that. Take my little fruit machine. Put my fruit machine. Right here's good. Our chickens. Oh boy. Oh, buddies. We're gonna go for a little. Actually. Yeah. There. Put those there. And my fish, well, I guess I don't know where I'll put these silly things. Maybe I'll put them here with the. Oh wait, do they have? Yeah. Okay, so let me just do it this way. And how many spaces is this? 2, right? Okay. Yeah. Pretty good. Oh, I think I. Okay, silly. No, I'm gonna do it this way. Alrighty then. What? So I put a space in between the 9. Didn't I? So here should be, okay, 9. Okay. So what I'll do is gonna pick these little guys up here. See, these little pigs don't care where they sleep, just as long as you just, put them somewhere. They'll eventually wake up and go, oh, I must have been moved. So we're waiting on those fish. Oh, my peppers are ready. Not that I need them right now. Well, I don't need them, but I was kind of low on money. A little bit. These will give us a few coins. Hey, Dee, how you doing? What land am I on? I'm on the one that I made brand new to help people. This is like a brand new farm, but I'm not on any particular farm now. Dang, I want to do these grapes, but I can't. It's just gonna kill me if I buy them. Oh, I'm gonna try this. See how far it gets me. Oh God, come on. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Come on. I'm trying to do lentil, see? And it's just, yes. Oh, I better plant some thingamajiggies here. Some very expensive lettuce, How's your farm coming there, Dee? No, I actually made this particular farm for when, the PlayStation and the Xbox people came out, because I know there was a little bit of confusion. So I figured, you know what? Why not just start a new farm instead of using my pre-made farm? Because, obviously it's kind of difficult for me to find, some things that I want to do. So it's a lot easier this way. Oh, and I can cash in. What is it? Whoa, 9 for, this is gonna hurt. You realize that, right? Boom. Thank you so much. I need some ribbons. Oh my God. See, there's no excuse when someone says to me they need a lot of diamonds. I need a lot of diamonds too, but you know what? Diamonds is not what I'm looking for right now. Because I can get diamonds anytime I want. It's not the diamonds. Stupid metals. Okay, lemons. Because I don't have a machine. What do you want? But I don't even have money. Oh, ooh, well, okay. Let's find the fish guy and the mushrooms. Ooh. And see, I use all of those because I only have one factory on my farm. I don't know why they gave me a candy shop soon. Well, I sort of get it because of the jam, I suppose. Ooh. Okay, what? Let me see if there's anything over here that I can get from the PC. Oh, come on, lady. I don't want to. Ugh. Can't you ask me for something that I have? No, of course not. Yeah, I'm just doing the metal run. Yes, I am. I know how to get them, though. I do know how to get them. Absolutely. I'm just being lazy. BC, it's okay to be lazy, you know. It really is. Are you serious? It's asking me for more carrots. Okay, so all right, I'm gonna give them more, get more carrots. Oh, and it's fall. Yeah, baby. You know what I'm saying? You don't get a whole heck of a lot of money, but you get them flowers. But the key is here is leveling up this tree. And like I said, I believe the first one is level 70 and level 80. So get yourself a head start right now, you know, because you know you do get some good stuff. So, are you serious? That's not ready. Oh, and these are 1 hour. Oh wow. Yeah, the winery is really nice to have. I'm gonna be probably getting rid of mine though. Like I only have them on my main farm right now, but I know how to do it now because my my wineries on the main farm. I have what six, and it wouldn't take much to fill them. It doesn't when they reach 100. So I mean, right now it might seem like a lot, but it really won't be. Let me take a look at this for a minute here. It's like, oh, there's another flower. Jeepers. Um, crap. I was gonna say I need 10 ribbons, huh? Okay. It wants me to get 10 ribbons. You think? Give me all this new crap. The boat. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. You know what I'm saying? That's my favorite right there. I mean, this is the Easter fountain. It's okay. I mean, you know, some people think, oh, it's great. It's really nice, but it's just not my thing. I love my pumpkin. Sorry. Sorry, but not sorry. I just love my pumpkin fountain. That's all I'm saying. Um, and I love my little teddy bears. And by the way, let me see. Okay, so at least let me have different colored ones, because I was wondering, is they gonna make me pay more or less? But I love my little teddy bears. Yes, I'm a big fan for my teddy bears, and those came on Valentine's Day. And there's the tiki bar. Ooh, I like that tiki bar. It's kind of cute. My clothesline, I don't know. You know, I'm still out in the count for that. So, but you know what? I love these walls. I do. And these came with like these were actually like an event. Well, actually, I don't even think it was. They just gave them to us, but it was really nice. And I know some of you have to pay $3 for them, but you do get a cute little outfit. You do. They give you a cute little outfit. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. You boost, especially with my grapes, for example, on my farm. Let me see. You know what I'm gonna do? Oh, oh, there's bears up there, so I'm gonna get those pears. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, and I gotta do 60 carrots. Piece of cake. Yes, they do, but I'm going to suggest it only because um, on my farm, uh, I have all of mine sprinkled. You know, they have sprinklers. And yeah, I mean, yeah, they do take a long time if you don't have sprinklers. Absolutely. I mean, it just, see, that's the thing. It just depends on what avenue you want to go with. I mean, I had a nice little winery kind of set up in front of my other house, you know, like when I had it set up. I had it nice little one, but I don't know. It just, you know, I mean, I had to keep going over, and then that was when I had to figure out how to do the signs. I felt so stupid. Thanks to Mr. T. He helped me figure it out, and Ace too. Okay, how's my bunnies doing? Let me see. How's my bunnies doing? Oh, they need a little food. See that? Okay. Because they're, okay, so they're ready in an hour. So what I'm going to do is, please, I don't know what the scoop is with some of these farms, but I'm going to go to. Oh, you want to see my grapes? Did you see them, Dee? Here, watch this. Uh, yeah, here we go. And you know what? I'm going to leave it public because, but this is my extended farm. Okay, my very first blah, 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 very first extended farm. But here it is. Oh, hi, Pamsy. How you doing today? Hey, if you have any questions, please feel free to ask because I'll try to answer them the best way I can. But you'll have a lot of fun. Trust you me. And take your time. But, you know, again, if like, I know at first it's going to be a little frustrating because, you know, things like that. But please, it's good. You'll enjoy it. Okay. G. Oh, thank you so much, PMZ, for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so very, very much. God bless you. Okay. Um, all of this from, let's say, number 3 down. See the little purple things? I'll get a little closer. This is my grape farm. This is my grape farm. And then again, here's my trees. But my plan is now, I know some of you, I mean, because I did get a lot of help on this too. But my plan is, very honestly, is I want to take these trees and extend them out dead center, right to like maybe about here, okay? Because I'm going to dedicate it all to trees, flowers. Um, I don't know if I'm going to do a wider. Well, see, wherever the trees end up, like let's say if the trees end up roughly, I think, because this is a fully open map of the extended farm, by the way. So I'm assuming that this might be center. So if this is center, I'm going to go start down around here. So these trees will be extended out to this far. And then I'll have and then I'm going to have my flowers extended out to this far. How many grapes do I have? You don't want to know. You really want to know? Okay, let's look. Oh, God, you'd have to. I have a lot of them. Let's try like 5,000 or something. I don't know. Okay, here we go. For starters, we have, see, because I'm going to sort by resource because that's the only way I can figure it out. And grapes are grapes. You know what I mean? I mean, grapes are grapes are grapes. Oh, I can't do it that way. Oh, yes, I can. Okay. depending on the season, by the way. I have two. No, I don't have any of those grown yet. Yay. Doing good already. Okay. But down here, I have 816 here, 1,749 there, and then 5,187 grapes. Okay. Um, and I haven't planted any yet for, well, down here at number one. Well, yes, I have. I'm sorry. But you see, these here, these little signs, this is all they do. That's all they do. And it's an 18 by 18 field. And this is all they do. Winter is Cabernet, Thompson is spring, Concord is summer, and Crimson is fall. And when I put yes, replant, so it doesn't matter what season you're in, it will replant any one of these. And if I have favor, yeah, I have to kind of like, yeah, I do. It's a lot of grapes, huh? I know. So, but see, like this is kind of basically my go-to farm for my main farm. 180. Well, like for the winery, it's not a big thing. But if you notice, like I do, I have 2,331 ribbons. But the reason my ribbons have been so low, it's called this. I'm going to show you this. Quest log. Okay. And if I'm going too fast for you, Pam, let me know. See, some of these buildings that that also have to go to and you want to turn in stuff. Okay, like they have the art gallery. That's where you can get ribbons. Farmhand Union, it's where you get the farmhands. Smitty is the minerals, the mine, because you get that at level 80. Mushrooms, I'm sorry. That is really high. 1 million gold, over 112 million, like 1 million gold, okay? And then I want 376 lemons. No, I ain't going there. But, I mean, because look at the level. It's 41 over 42. I'm like, come on. Candy shop, okay, candy shop is with, the little things. But still, something to keep your eyeballs open with. Some things require you to give them gold, okay? Vegetables is always cash. The grocery stores, cash or gold. Fish stand, here we go. We're going to have fun with the diamonds. Arts and crafts is diamonds. I will tell you this. If you might want to kind of keep the arts and crafts shop up to speed, and the reason why I say that is because you will have ducks, and you will have sheep, and you will have other animals that drop wool. So it would behoove you to do so. Just kind of keep it. Don't go crazy cuckoo with it, but just kind of upgrade it because you get your diamonds on that. My warehouse, obviously, see that? I've been upgrading it. I am 7 more levels away from making it 150, and then I don't have to mess with it ever again. And I have been leveling up my warehouse. So yeah, it's costing me ribbons. But once I'm finally done with it, I'm done with it. Fruit stand again, that's just your gold. Flower shop is diamonds, and restaurant. The restaurant is wonderful. It's a wonderful thing. The reason being is because, well, when I first got the restaurant and I was able to, with spice and stuff like that, even trees, this guy here, I upgraded him every chance I got because I was getting tons of medals from him. So that's the biggest purpose behind that. That you can get your medals from that guy. And now the bakery, oof, don't cry, don't scream. 41,639,965. That's for the bakery. and it's only 114. I forget if it was either Ace or T, but one of you guys showed it. I'm like, oh my God. I mean, so yes, and it's well worth it. Believe you me, it is. It hurts a little bit, like when you when you go to the doctors and they get to give you shots, they'll say a little pinch. It's just a little pinch. That's all you got to think of it as. It's just a pinch. Um, I gotta do these. But this is the farm that I'm going to recycle. But before I recycle it, like I've told people, if you're gonna recycle your farm, harvest everything because you will not get reimbursed back for things that are not harvestable. So I basically have to harvest my flowers and my fish, no big deal. And but then my grapes, I'll have to stop them from for replanting. I just have to stop it from replanting. That's all. But you ought to see. You know how many? But you know something, Maya? When I get favor, and I do these, oh my goodness, it's amazing how much I get because, obviously, to fill. I don't think I can do it. Wait a minute. I don't think these. Let me see what level these guys are. Oops. Where they? Okay, these ones are the lower level ones, so they're not the. Okay, gather 450. These are level 30, so they're low level. So I'm not gonna, it's not gonna hurt them, as far as how much I need to get. But I get diamonds from them, obviously. But now, I saw my main farm that it's got the 100. Will I have enough? I might. I have to look. We'll take a ride to my main farm. See, like I said, this is an extended one there, DC. This is the extended one. This one helps out the entire main farm that I have. Okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick ride to, I could exit out or I can go to the main town, but I don't have. So we're going to just go here, go to my farm, go up here. I'm going to swap it over here to land 1 because that's the main farm. Okay? And by the way, in case some of you do or don't know, but if you're in this menu, I want to show you something. It'll show you exactly when you created this farm. And I created this farm here in February of this year. Okay? So just to kind of give you some, info. Okay, so let's go play. Oh, how did you forget about that? Oh, no. See, oh, okay, here we go. See, I'm going to take I'm playing around. Here's the thing. So it kind of gives you a ballpark figure. If you guys decide you want to do a winery, right? Okay. All of my wineries right here, all 8 of them are level 100. Okay? So let me show you something. You see that? Oops, excuse me. It's going to want 480 every single time I fill this. But let's say you don't have the 400, because I have a feeling, oh gosh, no, I won't. No, I'm not going to have enough. I'm going to run out. Okay, so let's say you don't you don't want to do the full 400. Let's say you want to do 300, okay? And again, over here, if I move my mouse, okay, 300, I'm going to put 300 into this winery, which will give me back 15 juices, wine, whatever back. It's going to give me 15. Okay? But that's fine. So I'm going to go here. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, you idiot. Hit Y. What an idiot I am. Oh, okay. I'm good. I'm going to hit for 300. I'm going to hit 300. I don't care. I know that there's something ready there for me. take this. And see, it shows you even how much you get back. See, I'm glad I didn't do that 450 because you know what? I wouldn't have had enough. Absolutely not. Now see, over here it's going to tell me that I'm going to get 15 and 150. If, by the way, if you have boost on, it's doubled. You get double. So I'm going to hit the Y. Oh my goodness, see? I would have never. So I'm going to do the 300. And there you go. Hit Y. And I'll get my 300. And that works. See? It's that simple. But over here is where I got my little supply of bunny rabbits that are they're being taken care of by my workers. And my workers are feeding them, which I'm happy to have. And this is a little row of berries, which I normally just do it myself. Now, on my main farm, I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Eventually, I will tell you this right now, I will be getting rid of these workers down here. Because I will move these rabbits to one spot and one spot only. And, stuff like that. In case you didn't know this, if you are on another farm, let's say you go to your extended farm. Let's say you're out earning favor, okay? Your workers stop working. They don't do nothing. They stop. They completely stop. Only because in order for your workers to be working, you have to be actively on that farm. If you have workers on your extended farm, the same rule applies. They will stop working if you leave your extended farm and go to another farm. Just to give you a heads up on that. So, yeah. I just did these animals today too. Good Lord. And I did the crops too. Yeah, believe it or not. Yeah. So, okay, I'm going to show you something else if they're level 100, because if they're not, then I don't want to waste it. But now, here I have, in case y'all want to know, these ones aren't really bad. Honestly, they're not. Let me just get one that's 100. Oh, that's level 29. Oh, here we go. This is perfect. Level 100. Okay. These are perfect. This beehive that generates honey, okay, FYI, is the max that it takes. The only drawback is, because I'm lazy, see this flower right here? I have a lot of those red ones. But now, if I want to add the max to it, I just move my little needle thingy over here. But let me show you what the max is. It's 360. Okay? So, if you have full everything, as far as your flowers are concerned, and like I said, I only have 6 honey makers in here. So for every one of them that are level 100, that's all you need is 360 flowers of each. That's it. And you get 36 honey back. See, I know I'm going to run out. Oh, maybe not, because those are low-level ones. That's right, too. So if they're low level, you're good. But if they're like level 100, But that's why I made that other farm up on my extended farm with all those flowers. If you ever go to somebody's farm and you see that they have, I'll show you. Wait a minute. If you see that they have, and you could do the same thing. Okay, if you see that they have these, and those, but these are poppies. But if you see them having these 3 flowers, daisies, roses, poppies. Okay? And I put low end ones in there because, obviously I want them to be done in an hour. Sprinklers do not help your flowers. The only thing it does for your flowers is it gives you a little bit more gold And flowers, if you have a boost, you get 2 flowers, but if you don't, you get the one. But it does give you a little bit more XP. But that's it. Okay, that's it. So I've had a lot of people go to that farm that I have on my extended and do those flowers, and I kind of sort of feel bad. I really do, because I know they're not getting a lot of, I know they're not getting a lot of XP. They're getting boost, absolutely, but they're not getting a lot of, they're not. Yeah. So that's another thing. I mean, if you can kind of keep that in your mind, like if you are on boost, just try to run over really quick and do all your machines, or as many. But it's really, unless you know what you want to do, but don't, to me, I just kind of feel like, why you got to clutter up your entire farm. And it's almost like, if you don't have um, the flowers, for example, to produce that stuff. I mean, I don't know. I've seen people literally put their factories from one corner to the next, and I know a lot of them are not full. They're not doing anything, except just sitting there collecting dust balls or something. I don't know. But now I should. Okay, I'm gonna exit out of this for a moment, and I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna go hunt me down a farm. Yes, join farm. I can't find. I can't find my friend's farm. I can't find his farm, and he is. Oh, that's one of my buddies. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Wasabi. I love that name. I love that name. Wasabi. I love this name. Oh, see this person? If you ever go on that person's farm, Geronzors, excellent. Excellent, excellent. I'm telling you right now. Excellent. Excellent person. They, um, but these are some of the ones that I've been parked. Okay. Like this person here, Park Chan Hee, that's all they have literally on their farm. It's just those 3 main flowers, and that's it. So we're gonna have to find a farm, right? Yeah. Wild Bill, whisper wind fields. Eat pumpkin. Ooh, yeah. Okay, loner chick, demon dark, flash gamer. Oh, come on! Are there any people playing today? Kitty cat. Oh, I found one. The reason why I'm looking for a high level farm is because it'll help me get favor quicker. Chuppy Chups, Cluckingham Palace. That almost sounds like somebody that has a lot of chickens. What do you think? I bet. Cheese World, cows, boo. She and Scott. AMK Goddess. Ooh, kills the noobs. Oh. How can somebody have a farm at 65? I love it though. It says easy favor. Oh my God. God bless them. Now this is a little, I don't know. There's no name. Oopsie. Re, uh, I really get a kick out of some of the names that I run across. Lady Rogue. Ooh. I think somebody changed their. No, maybe they. Yes, they did. Virginia, Virginia. Ooh. The Devil's Due. Ooh, the Devil's Due. Oh, and just kind of give you a heads up too. Let me show you something else. You see over here on the far, far right, where you see some of these lines, like there's no lines here. That means that their connection is pretty, not too great. See, the more green you see, the connection is stronger. Just to give you a heads up. I'm gonna go to Capster's farm. Ooh, Sunset Ranch. Let's go see Sunset Ranch. Come on. Come on. Ooh, get that. Please replant. Okay. Oh. Oh, not enough. Oh, they need fish. Okay. Okay, wait. Where is their... Where's your gas thing? Where the heck am I? Where am I? I don't see a gas pump. See, this is the only drawback about these places is that... Okay, so there is no gas pump there at all. Kind of crappy. So I'm going to have to find a gas pump somewhere. Shoot. I hate when you can't find a gas pump and you want to start helping and you can't do nothing when there's no gas pump. Seriously. I mean, it's helpful when you put... I mean, if you could put these feeders down, which I think are useless. That's just my opinion. Come on, you can do it. What are you... Oh. Where am I going? Okay, let's go to number 3. Ah, yeah. He says replant. Oh, this is interesting. So what does that mean? It's fall? Does that mean I can plant pumpkins? Let's see. I guess it does. Because you know, that's my MO. Okay, if you all of a sudden see a row full of pumpkins, I planted them, okay? I'm just saying. I love pumpkins. What can I say? And I love making homemade pumpkin pie. Yes, I do. So that's why I love pumpkins. You know, pumpkins aren't just a Halloweeny thing. You can make some really good homemade pumpkin pie. And I make like homemade apple pie. I don't use that crap. I just no. No. Groceries done. Can relax rest of the day. Yay! It's good to hear there. But one of the other things too is when you're, to be courteous to other players when you are going to their farm, and especially when you're trying to earn favor, um, and which I try to do. But here's the thing: the pumpkins also, even though they harvest in 4 hours or less now because they got them watered. Here's the thing: if you look at their inventory, oh my lord, look at that! They've got hardly any eggplant and wheat. So that would be the nicest thing you could do for another person's farm, is if you could do that for them. They would really appreciate it. But again, this may not be their main farm. This could be just a second farm, which is fine. But what I'm going to do is, I'm going to plant some of this because it shows like it's a quested item. So what I'll do is red cabbage. Oh, okay. I'll just plant me some red cabbage because they're going to need the green anyway, a little bit. Yep, see. But this looks like an extended farm to me because there's no animals here. See, I don't see. Well, there is. Well, there is, but not. Yeah, they got pigs, whatever those are, ducks, chickens, maybe. So I guess you know what I mean. It's kind of hard to tell. But I did see animals over there. Ribs and veg. Oh, I like ribs. I'll be right there. I'll bring the salad. Oh, gosh. Yeah, and I make good salad, too. I like a nice, fresh, crunchy, delicious salad. I do. It's the only way to go. Oh, homemade ice cream sandwiches. Ooh. Now that sounds interesting. so I did those. Cucumbers are down. Well, they got their flowers somewhere. Tomatoes. Let me see what I can do for them on the tomato side. Oh, I know they need purple though. They need purple stuff. Let me see. Um, let's see what they got. Oh, wait. Where's that? There it is. See this tomato, the black cherry? If and when you can get that black cherry tomato, this is a really good one because I like the way it's to pay out, but they're they're all year round, for tomatoes. So in other words, if you have them watered, they'll be ready in what it takes like an hour, less than an hour, so you get 30 minutes. So if you're doing again the canning and one of their machines looks like a tomato thing, like a tomato soup actually. Oh my gosh, cherry cheese. Oh man, that ain't right. That is just no, that's wrong. Cherry cheesecake. Oh my gosh. We're gonna have a party. Oh my gosh. Sorry, please. I still got the salad. My eye. What is it doing? Yeah. I don't know what it's doing, but it better stop doing whatever it was doing. Oh, that's weird. Okay. I'm just gonna go up here, and I know that there's more stuff that needs to get planted. I don't know what this person's doing, but um, I'll do some of these. Why not? I know, huh, Maya? They making us hungry. Really? Nice. Yeah, my mom, she used to bake too. She did. And she used to do all her baking from scratch. And I'm not kidding. Go ahead and laugh, people. But you know something? When I would go down to the store moons ago and try a cake mix, forget about it. Um, and of course, when you want to look and make some pies, right? When I looked at those canned things, I'm like, what is this? Like, I remember looking at one that had, like, um, it had apples in it in the can. Well, uh, they didn't look like apples. I have no idea what they were. To this day, I still have no idea what they were. Oh, bread making is really an art. I attempted it seriously, a long time ago when I was very young and silly, but I didn't do too bad. Um, I think, because I mean, I just made your basic stuff. You know what I'm saying? I, ju- I just made the basic bread. And that was it for me. But yeah, yeah. I guess, I mean, it's almost like if you want to make really good bread, it's like you got to work at it and you master it. You get a little creative. Well, it's just like anything else. I make lasagna and I make it homemade. I don't buy this crap that they have out there on the market. Absolutely, I don't. I make it fresh. So, and I'm not even Italian, by the way. And I also make, by the way, and I don't like it. I make lobster. Like I can cook a really good lobster and prepare it and everything else, but I don't like lobster at all. I remember, uh, oh my gosh, some 20 years ago. But I remember I was making, I was having special company over the house, right? So I said, okay, I'll make some lobsters. My mom was there. Oh God. But the only thing I had a problem with was putting the lobster in the water because obviously they were still alive, and I just couldn't. And my mother, she goes, "Give me that." She put it in there. She did. But I was just, I just, I'm sure though your mom's got that secret recipe. She taught you to sew. That's awesome. I crochet if anybody wants to know, and I'm left-handed, not right-handed. FYI. And hey Maya, I when I pull the pictures out, I'm going to show you some of the Indian dolls that I used to make, and I crocheted them. Actually, you'd use a doll and then you'd crochet their dress. So yeah, I have to show you some pictures. Oh, you're left-handed too? Oh my gosh. Well, I'm left and righty. I'm ambidextrous. My mom was left-handed, so and she was the one that taught me how to crochet. So I learned how to crochet left-handed. Story of my life. Oh. Ooh. See, people that are left-handed too are supposed to be creative. I don't know if that's true, because I'm ambidextrous, so I wouldn't know. And I seriously try to. Well, I do find that some things that I do, I can't do them right-handed. I mean, it's like I can't do it. But if I do things left-handed, I'm much more comfortable with it. Doing it left-handed, doing some things, actually a lot of things left-handed, and. But I will tell you this: when I went to school, when I was a little child, I went to a parochial school, which they were all nuns. Okay, and nuns today don't do half of what they, were what they did to some of the kids. But I'll tell you this: it was pretty mean. Some of them, like they used to say, people that were left-handed were possessed or some kind of devil thing. So what they would do is they would force you to write right-handed. They would force all, and if they caught you writing with left hand or doing anything left-handed, they would whack your hands so you would never, I mean, they would do that. They got away with that kind of crap. But we had a kid. His name was Bobby, and he was actually he became a very brilliant man. Um, but the thing that was funny was one year in school, he broke his arm. Guess what arm? The right arm. So he had no choice but to use his left arm, and the teachers couldn't do anything simply for the fact that hey, he had a cast on, his arm was broken, and he had to use his left hand. Yeah. Hey Blaze, I guarantee you. I kind of like once in a while, like when I go out and buy that big French bread. Uh, oh yeah, I because it's so soft and yeah, I totally get that. Especially if it's just freshly cooked. Oh yeah, it's delicious. Yeah, I totally get that. Let me see. Let's do, if we can do it, something peppery. Peppery. Let's do some peppery stuff. Wow. See, the heat. They have workers on. Okay, see, they have workers up there. Oh, I seen a guy's map. It was fully like all of the. See how it's got little breaks in between here. He's probably got a fish. Probably doing a fish farm too. Yeah. But I definitely am. I'm gonna cut down on my grapes. But even before I do that, when I wipe the map, I'm gonna definitely, you know, do something slightly. Okay. Let's see what. It's so. Um. You know what? I'm gonna do the winter grapes. Oh, by the way, in case you guys didn't know this, just an FYI, I will earn favor as long as I'm replanting, but I will not earn favor if I'm just planting. It's like if you do an empty field and you start, just putting planting something, you do not earn favor doing that. The only time you earn favor is when you're doing this, planting and replanting. Okay, so you can that's just to let you know about favor because just some people need to know that. Maybe I'll practice doing bread again this year. I don't know. I'm gonna see. I'm moving in another week. Like yeah, like. And I just want to let y'all know it's not that I've abandoned my streams. It's just that as of next week, because I know Monday I'll be okay, but then like next week it's gonna be I don't know week. It's gonna be one of those I don't know if I'll be streaming or not. um, and I usually stream every single day, so I'm just hoping you'll all understand that. Like, you say, oh, gee, she's gone. No, I'm not going to be gone. I'm just going to be, doing my thing, moving, you know, just an FYI for all you people. But by the way, if you see some of the people that I've kind of like highlighted that I say okay they're good. There's some really good streamers. I mean they do come from our Discord channel, and we do. I mean like I said we have a really good group in our Discord, and we'd love to have you aboard, especially if you need any help with your farm or whatever. We'll help you out, and we'll even hook you up just to get you going because we know how it is. We've been there and done that. And also, just to give you a heads up, the devs are really great people, and they have their Farm Together channel. Even the players on that channel, they're really nice. They're really a nice group. But if you have any problems or anything like that going on with your game, by all means, make sure you put it in there. Put it in there because they do have a place where you can put. If you have any problems, they have a place right there where you can do it. And you know, trust you me, they'll get back to you. They're pretty fast. And if it's something that obviously needs to get fixed, they fix it. They're very good on their word. Oh, you always need help, Mr. T. You know what I'm saying? You always need help. What do you got? Flowers? You got anything good? Like, get anything good? Look at that. I'm level 352. Ooh. Can I pretend? Oh my gosh. What a lovely name. Made out of cookies. What a name, made out of cookies. Wait a minute. See? People are making me what do you... You're level 300. Your level 300 character. That's what level your character is. Yeah. Yeah. I get it. Oh, let's go to 16. Something is there that's ready. Oh. Oh, okay. What else can I do here? Purple stuff has got to be putting down because they really need that. Oh, that's wintertime is almost gone. Come on. Let's do these. Oh, yeah, you're on level 5. Well, we know that. I'm going to switch over to my Xbox in a little while today, too. For a while. I'm going to be on my Xbox. One of my friends is playing. See. Oh, this is taking forever. You know that, for me to get this favorite, and the reason why it's taking forever is because I'm doing low level stuff. But I don't mind. Hi, gaming girl. How you doing today? Oh, garlic. Let's see. Something purple. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, gaming girl. I appreciate it very much. Thank you so much. Look at that. I said, love the name made out of cookies, and then they left the session. I don't know. God bless them. Oh, my mercy. See, the reason why it's obviously taken me a long time to get favorites because I can get 113 now instead of whatever it is. Red garlic. Yay. You know, you guys made me hungry, even though I haven't had anything to eat yet. Now I'm hungry. See, Blaze is cooking. Come on. And then there's the cheesecake. Oh, Lord. And then the fresh bread. Come on. Really? Oh, and what did you have for dinner, Mr. T? We're kind of curious because, yesterday was 6 burgers. I can't believe you had 6 burgers. Up there looks like an adventurous place. Number 9. Let's go here. Oh, see, this is a place that nobody likes to go, and I don't mind. But check this out. Wow. What is this? Oh, I gotta go in the drink. Don't fall off the cliff. Oh my God, this is lovely. Let me check this out. This is just lovely. Oh man, I don't think I'd want to go swimming in here because it looks like there's sharks, and they probably are. Oh, but oh my God, that is really neat. Look at all the water. Oh my gosh, that's awesome though. I like it. You had burritos. Oh, homemade. Wait. Did you use the soft tacos or the other ones? Oh, I love tacos, burritos. Oh wow, look at this combination. The flowers. Oh, and the bear. Oh, look at. I like this setup. This isn't too bad. Oh, wow! Look at all these berries. I bet you they got a bazillion berry trees. This is like their private stash. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. Oh, he's got a worker in here too. He's smart. How many bunny rabbits? I bet he's got a lot of bunnies hidden somewhere. But I'm gonna go back over here. Gosh, they utilize every single space in their farm. Now where am I? Where am I? I gotta go back down. Jesus, go figure. This is very smart how they set up their farm, though. I mean, it's really nice. Lots of workers, but other than that, it's set up really nice. I mean, you can get lost. The thing is, when I've made tacos, for example, and with the hamburger and everything, around here we have Taco Bell, and honestly, I don't know whether that's really a hamburger or not, but it is what it is. Because when I make my tacos, I use the real hamburger, no fillers, no nothing, then the cheese and whatever else you want on it. Yeah. But I don't do McDonald's. Oh, absolutely will not. No, I do not eat their food. Absolutely not. I haven't had their food in a bazillion years. I refuse to eat their food. Yep. And yes, and I think someone can actually give you, if you want that rabbit statue, someone can give you that. All you have to do is put the pedestal down, and then they can put it on there for you. Yep, pretty sure. I only like, I like Taco Bell because, well, I haven't had, like, the ones around here. They're not really that bad. They're not bad. They make pretty. It's pretty decent. Burger King, no. I just don't do Burger King. Homemade. Well, I'll be very honest with you, BC. You know, for me, well, let me see. I have children. They're older now, but I'll tell you something. You know, going to like, well, I can't say McDonald's because we never did that. I felt comfortable with going to a Wendy's way back when, and the reason why I felt comfortable with that was because you know it wasn't that bad. You know, the food was pretty decent, and you know, it looked like a hamburger, or it looked like French fries. You know what I mean? But I still am. I don't like fast foods, not really. But if I'm out on the road, obviously, I don't even like going to Dunkin' Donuts, and that's being honest. I just don't. Um, I'll bring my own in, you know, kind of stuff. Um, but yeah, I prefer to be. I'm a home cooker. I just cook things on my own. You know, that's I don't know. It's just me. But I'm not someone that likes fast food. Absolutely not. Once in a great while, like I said, I go to Wendy's. That's it. That's all I do. Um, though I have a weakness for Chinese food, I will admit that. I do admit to that. Um, but there's only a couple of things I like from Chinese food too. So there's that. Trying to think. Um, see, I don't mind going to IHOP because I do well. Those pancakes, I'm telling you, if you can also feel understand this. Um, if any of you have ever been to like an IHOP or you know one of those places where they make pancakes and things like that, I firmly believe that they make those pancakes like really thick. I mean, it's almost like eating a cake or something. Well, I mean, I know pancakes. Yeah, I get it. But I don't know. Oh, I can. And I've got my thing. It's. Oh, I should have. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna. What farm am I? Oh, I know I'm on my backup. Yarn. Ooh. Oh, I'm on their farm. What am I doing? I'm gonna go back to my farm. Yeah, I want to leave. I want to leave. Um. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do because I really need. Um. Okay. Because I really need favor, but I only need it for one specific reason. I'll show you. Go over here. Oh, wait, before I do that, I'm going to go to town. Oh, okay. Now, this is something I don't know if some of you all know or don't know. But if you're at your own farm, obviously, you know, you can do boosts, which is this. Or if you need or want diamonds, you can do that. Or you can do this, which is what I'm going to do. The only drawback about this is look at this. It's going to use one favor for the boost, one favor for the gold, one boost for 4 diamonds. I have to use 6 favor for one of these. Which you know what? I will do it. I will do it. I will do it. I won't have a problem with that. And it's not going to give me a lot, but it's going to give me enough for what I need. And that's all. You know, and then I'm going to try to hopefully make a little bit of something here. Oh, you want some milk? There you go. There you go. And I'm going to earn some favor from these NPCs. long as I have what I have. Let me see. What do I got a lot of? Oh, peanuts and fish. Okay. Fish. Peanuts. Oh, no. Peanuts? Where's that one? I think, okay, it is this one. Right, I didn't know that. Got? Okay. Okay, BC, what's your code? Well, you can give me a code and I'll write it down, and then, what I'll do is when I need the favor, I'll be there. Ooh. Them fish is done. See, now I don't have any favor, no big deal. Because the purpose of me doing this is I want to get, I'm working on trying to get my farm up, to level, what was it, 30? 30 what? 33. Okay, so I got 2 more levels to go. And it's fall, so you know what that means. Oh, good. This is working out fine. Okay. Let's hit them chickens. Okay, more of these. See, they're finally ready. See, I'm keeping these separate because I don't want them to be near the other, you know, I just don't want to offset the inventory right now, anyways. So that's the reason why, like, they're over there, and the chicken's the same thing. Okay. And the food's ready. I mean, did I put the... Yeah, I did. Ooh, very nice. I want to see what my inventory's... Oh! Wait a minute, go back in there, you silly girl. Oh, it's not going to show me my inventory. Oh, yes, it will. Okay, so I just want to look at my inventory. Okay, so I got the cupcakes, the paintings. Yeah, I just want to keep an eye on that because, trust you me, you will need that. You'll be using those later. Okay. Kurz. Ooh, that's a nice code. Kerz. Okay. You know what I'll do? I'll go there right now. Is your farm open? Oh, really? That's interesting. Yeah, because I remember, oh, you know something? I bet you when they fixed this other thing, they fixed that too. I'm surprised. Really? That's interesting. Oops. Let's go. I don't know where I'm going, but we're going. We're going to the... look at this. Beer Cat Farms. Oh, I like the name. Now, see, all I have to do now is go here, BC, and add to favorites. Boom. There we go. Oh. What flowers? I don't see any flowers. I see fish, but I don't see any. I see chickens. I see some chickens. and some fish. Okay, let's do the fish. Ooh, what happened? Oh, I can't harvest those. Okay, can't harvest fish. Let me see. Can you harvest chickens? Can't harvest anything. PC. Can't harvest chickens or fish or ducks. Ah. Are you sure? I mean, if you want me to keep those out for you, it's all right. It's all good. I get it. Because there's no flowers here. Oh, wait. Now I see your flowers now. Why didn't I see them before? That's weird. The whole screen was just pitch black. Like, not black, but like these flowers didn't exist. That is really weird. I'll do your flowers. But that's really bizarre. Wow. Huh. Yeah, because Maya, I remember what happened was Maya, and I even, you know something, you're right. I even tried giving her, I said, well, let me see if I can give you one. Um, and even though it was an event item, and if you made some, crafted them or whatever, it was supposed to allow you to, put them back down, which I did. Actually, I could probably do a little boost in a few minutes because I'm up to 12. So let me do it this way. I'll have to check, like maybe with Maya or Mr. T to see if I can still give, like put the pedestal down and put the bunny rabbit there. If I can't, then that means they're still broken. That's interesting though, if you can't get the statue. Um, well, depend on what kind of permissions you want to give Mr. T. Um, click on his name and put build mode. Yep, build mode. Yep. BC, can you give me build mode so that way I can go and double your flowers? Yeah, I need that. I need the build permission. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, you back? Thank you so much. Oh, okay. BC, go to your flower shop. It's okay, BC. You're good. You're good. Don't even worry about it. You know, go back to your town, to your shop, to your flower shop, and start selling some of these flowers so you don't lose out. I don't want to see that happen. There you go. There you go. You're good. Because you see what's going to happen? Yeah, you need to eventually. Well, he's only got 990. She's got 992. Oh, I see. See, so they're going to definitely need to, obviously work on getting getting sprinklers on your, especially the Mars flowers. If you got Mars flowers, definitely put sprinklers on those. I would work on those first too, actually, is by putting sprinklers on your Mars flowers above anything. Because that's going to give you the most Um, it's going to give you the most XP. But yeah, look at that, 243. Oh my lord. Good job though, PC. Good job. And you're just learning. Oh, I love that. I love that when people, I'm just learning. Ah. But you know something? You see how it's leveling up your farm? Okay, BC, do some more flowers. Stand over there and click away because you know what I'm saying? Um, what do you need to upgrade your flower shop? I'm curious what level it is right now. I could actually take a peek. Let me see. Quest log, art gallery, bakery, mushrooms, restaurant, fruit, candy, warehouse, garage, flower. Oh, you need pineapples. Oh my gosh. All you need is 464 pineapple. Get some pineapple. I should do those Mars over there with you because then I can earn XP. You don't need the XP. I do. Ah! You doing the Mars, eh? Figures Mr. T finds the Mars flowers. Oh, I am not telling Lady Ice Wolf. No, I'm not telling her. Nope, don't tell her. Don't tell her. She'll be right over there. Ah, baby steps. Oh, you know, ain't it true though? It's the truth. Okay, I'm gonna crash into Mr. T. I'll bet. Oh, nope. He's so okay. So you know what I'm gonna do, Mr. T? I'm gonna take the second row of 3. Okay. All right. The Mars pink flowers. Yeah, give me a break. You know, I could just turn around and just to make you all happy about the Mars planet. Um, depending on um, depending on depending on what flowers you have at the moment, there really is a way to tell. Just there's that option, like it'll say ascend, descend. Yeah, I'm sure it is recharging. So, BC, you need a lot of those pineapples. What was it? Ace had to do some kind of a flower. So I said, Ace, just put them down there somewhere because it was just on this other farm that he has with a bunch of flowers. He goes, yeah, you're right. Because I mean, if it's a matter of just putting down like a couple hundred. Oh, oh, I'm sorry, T. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. I got this. Well, you know what it is? All these people made me hungry. No, 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 no. Don't do blue, dude. Come on. Get over here. Get over here. Look at this. BC's the best. Look at that. Look at that. Yep, BC, you the best. You are the best. Because you know why? You know exactly where to put those gas pumps. Yes. Um, I know I need the XP. There's no gray area about that. Um, what's the? I'm trying to think. What can you make poinsettias right now? See, but those are 10 hours. I'm trying to think. I'm looking. I'm looking out for people that are slack. What do you mean? I don't slack. I do not slack. Ask my viewers, they'll tell you. Ask my followers, they'll tell you. They'll tell you that I try to help and I do, I try to help them out. Really, I do. Whoa, made level 353. Trying to think what flower is a good flower. You really. Is this your, No, this is not. Wait a second. I see a break. What the hell? Oh, because, all right, I see a break. Yep, I see the break. PC going, what do you mean break? I see a break. Your map. Okay, whatever these things are, if you see this little line and everything, that means it's a break. Because so you must have the same animal up here, BC, right up in this area. Whatever these animals are, that's a break. So you must have 999, whatever these are, and then some. And they're maybe cows. I have no idea. But I'm trying to look at. Trying to see what flowers. See, like I said, the what level is your farm right now? Let me see. Okay, source resource, right? Time. I think those are wrong. Oof. No. Descend. Okay, there you go. Your best flowers are if you go XP, sort XP descend, it'll show you what flower will give you the best. So in other words, go look at what your menu says, right? Like, for your flowers under that. Then what you want to do is sort and you go to XP descend. Not the ascend because that shows you the lowest. But descend will show you the highest. So in other words, if you have royal blue poinsettias, okay, and by the way, you got to have, if you want to double that XP, have favor on as well. That's how you double it. Okay, so you're 107, right? So what you want to do is go to your menu where your flowers are. And then when you get to that menu where your flowers are, then you want to hit the one, ascend. And by the way, you got to change it back to whatever you had it normally. But what it does is for you is, see, like I have it on sort XP descend. You could see where it says on the far left. You can do it that way. Okay? So I have it on descend. So, but these will show you exactly what kind of XP you can get. Even if you're down to like, I don't know, that's 12. Okay, so 7, 5, 6, 20 poinsettias. But again, always use your boost because that'll double your XP on anything. Okay, so that's where that's at. Look at that. He's wow. His farm leveled up again. Good job, BC. Did someone help you with these poinsettias? Hmm. So, which means I should take my farm that I have separately and get it up to level 100 without being doing it this way, and I'll just kind of rush. I know you guys will probably say, "Was you rushed it?" But that's absolutely awesome that you got these flowers. Yeah. Okay, so Earthwalker sunflower, absolutely. Okay, thank you, BC. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I have to get some gas, by the way, Mr. T. I don't want to run out. Really, I don't. Really, really. Yeah. See, I want to see this. I want to see what this is. What do you mean, look at your work and mine? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh. You know, my excuse is this. I have been busy packing and things like that. There is nobody else here but me packing things and going through stuff and figuring out what I need. We give well, well, definitely they need water. Yeah, good. But like I said, D, be sure that you use Boost. Okay, use Boost every time that especially with those flowers, you water them. The crops can give you decent XP too, depending on which ones they are, but crops can too. Oh, I got a cow sticking his head through the wall. Does he have a lot of milk? No, well, doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, very honestly, the way to do it, because that's what I kind of sometimes do, is like with your crops. See, like I have low level crops right now. Why me? What do you mean? Why are you getting more than me? Because I'm not using Boost. I have 44 over 113 Boost. You probably using Boost, and I'm not. Yeah, see, 738. What am I getting? Oh, 590. Yeah, you're getting. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, oh, the milk is full. No, sometimes your crops will give you good XP, even your trees, believe it or not. But yes, crops and but if you do it that descendant way, you will absolutely see, which crops give you the best and which crops don't. But um, the way I have my farm set up is that um, I want something that's going to be quick, that takes like 15, 20 minutes. And the reason being is because, obviously when you look at this, okay, when you look at this inventory here in comparison to, like where my inventory is, I can fill it. So that's where it's helpful, you know? think, because, like, some of the things are like, well, the longest I think is like 2 days for a certain crop. And even if I want to do it that way, I just kind of put them separate, out of sight, out of mind, and, just do that because you can get some pretty good XP. Let me just look at something here for a moment. Okay, resource, XP, descend. Okay. So, oops. That definitely does not. No, no, no. Wait a minute. XP. I hit the wrong one. Ascend. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay. Um. I don't know, but see, acorn pumpkins, for example, they give you reasonably decent XP, 130. The only drawback is it's a 1 day and 12 hours. But if you have them watered, you obviously, it'll be, I think I had it down to like 17 hours. Um, and then they have like, I'm just looking at some of the things that give you reasonably good XP. And I know, like, probably for now, if you don't have a lot of, thing, but that's what I do. Like for me, I basically put down what I need, um, for my farm, for example. That's how I do that. And there is no, you don't see the guest book. Oh, flowers? What level are these? Oh gosh, they're low. Ooh. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Six is actually that's doable. You've got nine of these. So if there's 9 of those, you know what? That's pretty reasonable. Of 9 for honey, it's reasonable. Oh, that's when it gets tricky. When you do the fruits. Um, Now the cheese ones I think are pretty good. Let's see how many cows do they have? Cow. 1,152 cows. See, so the 153 cows is what's making the break. Yeah. Exit. My farm. Play. What do I get to do here? Ha! Oh, 1. I'm gonna get my. Oh, I think those bunnies are ready. Oh yeah. Okay. So if these bunnies are ready, what do you want? Ew. I'm not. Let me see if I can get some more favor. Um. Oh, very nice. See, it did pay off to make those cupcakes. Oh, he sells them. That's right. What is the other part? Oh. Harvey. Okay, come on. Oh, which one is it? Is it Raffaella? Yep, Raffaella. She usually wants jam. Oh, but this time you want flowers. Well, thank you so much, Raffaella. Ooh. I'll take that. Now see, my Easter rabbits here are gonna give me 4 diamonds, and they're level 20. And how are you doing with your rabbits, by the way, D? Good. What do I gotta get? 30. Oh, right. 34. Okay. How am I doing for now? Wait a minute. Let me go back to the house over here for a moment. Nice. Oh, see that? I got 2 cupcakes instead of 1. Okay. I want to see what happens if I do. I'm going to regret this. Okay. 10 diamonds. Come on, stupid. Okay. Well, actually, what if I put it? No, it's fine where it is, I guess. This was level what? 5? Okay. So I'm going to try to keep working on that one to be a level 5. I want to make it kind of even, hopefully. Let's go over here. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Jerp. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And how are you doing today? Oh, what was I doing? Oh, cucumbers in the wintertime. You know I don't like doing these cucumbers, right? Aha! Okay, I'm only gonna do, like, a couple. Well, maybe not. 50. That's it. That's it. You're not getting any more. I gotta do carrots. Well, at least I can do 60 carrots, yeah. That helped out a lot. Oh, gosh. How am I doing on wheat? Oh, wheat. I don't see any. Oh, crap. No wonder. Yeah, 31,000. You're doing better than me. I'm only got 3,000 right now. So, yeah, you're doing good. Swimmingly. That's an interesting. Oh, I'm going. And I'm going to delete these because. Okay, I'm going to delete these right out because I don't want that. Nope. Nope. I know it's carrots, but I don't want to. Nope. Swimmingly. That's an interesting response. Swimmingly. I like that. But I'm doing good. Doing the best I can to entertain. What did I get? A new fish? Oh, yes, I did. I did. And I still didn't put these stupid cows down. Oh, man. Oh, wait. Oh. You know, I gotta fix these pigs. Right? Oh, man. Okay. So we gotta do wheat. Give me a minute. Here we go. We gotta do wheat. Yeah, we better put some wheat down. Gotta feed them animals. Well, the chickens. Oh, that's right, too. I opened that wall. Okay, so now's my chance to. Okay, wait a minute. How many leghorns did I? Okay, these are all leghorns. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move these chickens down because I'm changing things around a little bit. 2, 27, 36, 45. Okay. 54. Okay. 90. Oh, okay. So 45 and 45. Oh, I'm going to do 54. Here's why. This is kind of like the start because I do know that that wall is the end. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do my chickens right here. Okay, 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, and 54, right? Okay. And you remember those extra chickens I had laying around? Well, guess where they're going? Right here. Okay, now we're going to take these guys, this guy, and put it here. And I know I had chickens in front of the house. Okay. See, I don't waste them. And plus, I'm going to put a travel thing down here as well as a gas pump. Which is going to cost. Oh, gosh. But that's okay. It's all good. Okay, 9. And how many leghorns do I have now? Perfect. 99. 108. Okay. So one of the things I'm going to do right now is I'm going to put a separator here because I want to be able to separate not all of them, but just to kind of like mark where they are. Okay, so now I have these guys here, New Hampshire chickens and Australopes. Okay. So we have New Hampshire. And I think those are 30. Okay, 45. Well, we're going to put these guys down here. Because you're going to get your chickens pretty fast. Those are New Hampshire ones? Okay, let's go to New Hampshire chickens. And you put those down. Now, I'm not going to get another, well, let me see how many, oh, they're not that bad. So, let's see what we get if we can do 54 of these chickens. If we can get away with it, that'd be great. Let's do the 54. Let's hope for the best. And of course, you know what happens. You run out of gas. Stupid me. Okay. Let's find my gas pump somewhere in East Overshoe. Story of my life. I run out of gas because, I'm so used to and spoiled by my other farm that it takes a while for me to run out. Really? So did you just start playing Farm Together too? It's on Xbox, by the way, too, Jerp. It's on Xbox. As I mean, I don't know which you. So if you're playing it on, through Steam, but yeah, they have it on. They have it on Xbox and Steam. The Xbox one just came out kind of recently. Oh, and I'm sorry, they also have it on PlayStation in case if you have PlayStation as well. But I don't know if they had. I honestly don't know if they had it for. I don't know if they had Farm Together out for PlayStation. Because I don't have PlayStation, so I wouldn't know. And it's also out for Switch. That's another one. Yeah, it's I guess the best way to describe it is this. Farm Together 2 is like an upgrade to Farm Together 1. It has a lot of nice new features. Um, like, auto tractor. It has different crops and, some animals and things like that. But it's really different and it's a lot of fun. Same as Farm Together. It doesn't have the bundles or anything like that quite yet. But see how it's moving by. It's moving by itself. This is Auto Tractor right here. It's moving all by itself. Okay, so it's no need to go press hitting the A button to get going. It's all by itself now. Okay, so do I have any more chickens to put down? I probably do. These guys. Oof, they're gonna cost so much. Okay, I'm gonna end up putting a travel thingamajiggy here. Wow, we've got. Whoa, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3 chickens. Get a total of 6. Okay, I get it. All right. So for right now, for the time being, I'm going to put this here. And, what color can I do a green, please? Green. Figures, you cheap bunch of guys. Don't ask me why they did. Oh, no, wait. Purple. Yellow. I don't like yellow. And the blue. Green. You know what? I'm just going to get a yellow one. Why not? Okay. There's the gas. Yep, it has auto tractor. Oh, and the sprinklers, let me tell you. You remember those little sprinklers, Okay, check this out. I'll show you something. I know you'll appreciate this. Look at this. Okay, see this one sprinkler, right? I'm not going to buy it, but I'll show you what it does. Oops. All right, yeah, okay. You see that? You see the blue radius? See the blue squares? Okay. Instead of having to use the long lines of, like we did on Farm Together, well, now it's 9. So in other words, it's going to cover that whole block of 9 of whatever you got in there for crops only. Okay. You can do flowers, and again, I wouldn't do flowers until like the last. Okay. But the beauty of these things here with the sprinklers, it's not like, you got to put 1 for 2. It's now, You put 1 for 9. So there's that. And that's how I have these. These are all being, these are all, um, these are all. So now watch this. I'm going to do auto tractor again. And you know it is because it says automatic mode. Okay? Oh, and not only does it do that, and the thing I'll forewarn you about was when you first start playing, there is an option to, you don't want it to water your, you don't want it to water your crops. So you know what you do? Just don't do it. Just like, let it, sit. But I'm going to plant some of these peppers because it's going to help me gain a little bit of gold. Yeah, there's a lot of nice features. And I don't know if you remember, like, when you're fishing. You remember how you used to, like, stand there with the fishing pole? Well, now it's just like a net. That's all it does. It's just a little net, like, and it's kind of cool how it works. So, yeah, there's a lot of nice features. And, yeah, in the beginning, I'm not going to lie, but in the beginning, yeah, some people did struggle because, you're learning sort of a semi-new game in that sense. But they did away with the storage barns, if you remember those from Farm Together. And, like, I don't know if I have one here. I might. Okay, there it is. See that? Do you remember that? The small barns? Remember these? The big barn? Yeah. Well, guess what? They don't do anything to your farm except look cute and adorable. Okay? I'm just telling you. These barns just make your farm look cute and adorable and take up a lot of space. Amen to that. But anyway, okay. I will take you to town, show you my town. Okay? Now, the thing about this town here is, and it's not fully done because I'm on a low level. Yeah, see, it'll be a new game, a new experience. I think you'll like it. Honestly, I do. I think you'll like it. I mean, like I said, there's a lot of nice features to this game. Um, you have these different shops that you can trade stuff in. You could earn diamonds. By the way, we don't use tickets anymore for the workers. You use medals instead. So there are some really, good and there are some good features about the game. There really is. And you know, and if you get stuck, trust you me, there are lots of people out there that'll be more than happy to help you. Um, I know, like their Farm Together, they have a Discord channel. We have a Discord channel, and the devs are really good. They help people out, even if you have problems. Let me tell you something. If you go to their Discord channel, they'll help you. They don't ignore people's. They respond. They do, and they're very good at it. But no, I have to say, in all honesty, I think this game, considering now it really it's come a long way. Um, like like as an upgrade, I want to look at it as being an upgrade from Farm Together One. That's how I see it. Um, but all the new things is really really nice. I enjoy it. I've been playing this game. Um, I've been playing this game since last year, and this is not my main farm. This is a farm that I'm hoping that helps new players that come along and they want to try to figure things out. So I try to show them like how you can make some diamonds, how you can make um, metals and XP because trust you me, I know that people want to hurry up and race out there and get your XP for your character. And so I want to try to help people say, well, you know what? You also got to level up your farm. So, it's kind of like weighing the pros and cons. And I try to do that, as best I can. If I get stuck on silly or something, then it's on me. Oh, look at that. The apples are ready. But yeah, I mean, I know if once you play, you're going to really like it. You will like the game. You will. I mean, if you liked Farm Together, you're going to like this even better. And you'll get addicted. It happens. I'm addicted. Oh, look at that. It's got two different ones. Well, I'll be. And by the way, see the favor thing? That's pretty neat. It's got like a green thumbs up, so if you ever get it. Basically, I'm earning favor right now because on my timer where the lightning bolt is, I have 16 minutes, and which means whenever anything I harvest, I get two of. And I also double my XP, and I get gold. So I mean, it's not bad. Even though yes, this is a low level farm, so I'm not going to get a whole heck of a lot. And look at that gas dropping down, like saying, "Ha, we're gonna get you." Yep, story of my life with these garages. I don't care. But no, I think you will enjoy the game. I like I said, I don't know whether you play it on Xbox or Steam or PlayStation, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it. I'm sure you will. I mean, if you enjoyed Farm Together, you'll enjoy this one too. Why is it so? I didn't even do anything. Good heavens. Maybe the garage is cursing me because it knows I can go over there and, it's pushing me to upgrade. Oh, look at that. Pear trees, 21 over 30. Swordfish? I don't have any swordfish. That's just not right. Well, hey, you're more than welcome to join us. And like I said, if and when you decide to buy the game and you need help, please give us a yell or a scream or a shout. And we'll be more than happy to help you. Seriously, we will. Because there's a lot of us out there that, we work together as a community. And, we're always happy to help. Always. Okay, so is this ready? No. Are those fish over there ready? Yep. And it wants to give me swordfish. Good. See, that's the fishing action. You just ride over it, and that's it. I'm always going to have those. Oh, no, not this time. Going to have those apples full. Well, if it isn't the Ace Man himself, what's up? You know how tired I was last night? I was so tired. Okay. Oh, what? Why? Oh, because. Oh, I see. Oh, I got 126,000. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so what if? Okay, so I guess what I'm going to end up having to do is 9, 18, 27, 36. Figures. I don't care. I'll still make money. But Mr. T, I'll make that money. I'm not worried about it. Oh, that thing was really interesting. That shout out. I liked it. It was nice. But like I said, I was so tired. I really was tired. It was almost like I couldn't even keep my eyes open if my life depended on it. It was just I was just so tired. And for 2 days next week. But I'll you said Monday, so I'm good on Mondays. Um, Tuesday, Tuesday. I won't. Tuesday mornings, I will not. Tuesday morning, I will not be streaming at all. Maybe Wednesday morning if I'm good. TV time. See, I'm getting money, Mr. T. Hello. Yeah, yeah. I'm even getting diamonds. 4,000. Wow. You know the thing is, I'm not even trying. Okay, so, oh, these cows look kind of hungry. Okay, we fed them. As the pigs. Okay, so what am I waiting for? Uh, I'm gonna hit up those flowers. I keep forgetting about those stupid pineapples. PC, if you're listening, you gotta get some pineapples, like ASAP. I think 400 and something pineapples, but you need some pineapples. Oh, oh, maybe I can get the rest of those chickens. See, my leghorn chickens are my go-to chickens. I can always go to them and make money. Okay, here we go. Some more chickens. Colonel Sanders wants to adopt you all, chickens. Oh, gosh. Oh, okay, so I better turn in to get some diamonds, huh? But then. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, I better turn them in. Okay, let's go to town again. And what do you want? Oh, well, ooh. You know what? Rather than sell, I'll upgrade. 15. Ooh. I don't have. Okay. Alrighty. What's your upgrade? Oh, come on. I don't have money. I'm broke. Okay, so, okay, 25%. That works. Okay. See? I'm getting my diamonds. Fish. Oh, yeah. Come on, baby. What's your upgrade? Oh. Oh, yeah. I'll take that upgrade. Thank you. Take them now while I can. What do you got? Oh. Oh, do I have, I don't have 60 grapes, you, do you know how much grapes I have to do? Grapes are expensive too, for me now. Okay, pears. Ooh, lemons. See, I gotta start making money again. Okay, peppers. I'll take those. Garlic. We're good. Oh, flower lady, where are you? Flower lady. Oh, I don't even have any. What am I doing? Wait a second. You know what? Let me see something. Hold on. Wait a second. Um, are those the whatchamacallit? Wait a minute. I think they are. Hold on a minute. My farm has to be 33. So, okay. So my farm has to be 33 to get that flower. And that flower is a whatchamacallit flower. So what did they do different? Um, they made, I believe this is a poppy. It calms me. Yes, it does calm me. Let me tell you. Oh, let me see. Okay, so I'm assuming that this is a poppy at level 33, my farm. That is at regular daisy. Yeah. Okay. So if that's a poppy flower, I'm saying a poppy flower, by the way, because it's. Hmm. So I'm looking at the ones that I think are poppies. Oh my gosh. I have to be 205? Really? Serious? Yeah, you gotta work your butt off for that. God. So I have big goals here. Gonna get those peppers. Oh, unbelievable. Well, you want to know something? I thought the same thing, but they made it out of a poppy. And I know what you're saying. See, because when I was playing and I actually had I have a dedicated farm that I was doing, and but I have a sneaky suspicion that's a poppy type flower. Let me see. Sort by resource. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. So yeah, I'll bet you that's a poppy. Cause see, we know these are not poppies. Like I'm going by the resource. In other words, like these are all your daisy type resource flowers, and then you got your rose resource flower, which you get a crap ton of those. Um, and these ones here, you get a ton of those. There's only three basic flowers that you use, and again, I'm going to say something about factories, but you will get these factories in better than the farm together ones. At least you don't have to pay all that diamonds and stuff out. Like I have a factory here, which is this one here. It's a jam factory, and basically the only requirements of that jam, because it makes you jam, and as you level up with these things though, you also have to kind of like feed it, pears and apples. Um, and I started off very slow, and I found out obviously too if you don't have, the if you don't have the supply to put like supply and demand, well, if you can't feed this, with the pears and the apples, then you're doomed. So it's kind of like I tell people, be very careful how many factories you put down, because if you put more than what, let's say, for example, than your trees can provide, you're going to always be looking to feed your machines, and you're not going to get the payouts from them until you adjust it, and that's what I've had to do, and You know, but it's easy to do too. It's not like it's not complicated. It's really not. African violet, I believe. I think they made the African violet like a daisy. They put the African violet under the daisy category. Oh, yellow peppers. Oh, nice. I like yellow peppers. I guess. I don't know. Okay, so my cucumbers are going to take 2 hours. Swordfish and carrot. Gosh, it's asking me for carrots again. With cheese. It's going to make me work for this. It just is. Okay. Oh, we got a new tree. What is it? Oh, that. Ooh. Well, it's a fall. I don't care about that tree. Well, if I want to open up the other trees, yeah, okay. I get it. Oops. Oh, and here's the other new feature, by the way, just to FYI. One of the nicest features. Chirple, I know you're going to love this. Okay. Do you remember how in Farm Together, it's not, I don't think, we've never had these, but you remember in Farm Together we had all those big stones in the way and little rivers that was broken and you couldn't really build anything around it? Well, this is one of the best features in the game, I think. You see these, and that's why I say too to people when you first start playing, don't buy lands like this when you're able to open up a plot. Don't do it. Look for the flattest land you can possibly do, because you will not be able to get the terraforming or until like level 24. Your farm, by the way. But the beauty of that is you don't have those three choices of farms. You can make your farm whatever you want it to be, flat, up and down, whatever. But here is the beauty of it, though. See this here? You can raise your land, you can lower your land, you can do whatever you want with it. And you can even flatten your land. Like if I wanted to get rid of this, which I can't right now because I don't own that plot, but if I want to get rid of it, what I have to do is obviously open this plot. Then I use this little guy. It's a little aerial thing. I'll show you. I use this little guy right here, and I can raise the land to wherever I want. See? If I don't like that, I can put it back and lower it. Or if I don't like that, I can do this. Raise it. See? Or if I say, oh, gee, you know what? I don't want it there. It's only costs you 10 diamonds, by the way. So I want to get rid of it. Same thing. Piece of cake. Yeah! And I'm telling you, you're going to like it. You're going to like it. So yeah, I mean, like I said, a lot of people do flatten out their lands. Just so if you look at the map, you go, oh my gosh, look at all that stuff. Okay, all of this is raised up lands. And there's two options. You can either do it yourself, or you will be able to go back to town and you tell the guy, and this is another thing that I've done, you tell the guy you want it flattened out, but bear in mind it will cost you $2,500 per plot. Okay? But now let's say you open this plot and this plot. We're just saying that these are two. Or even it was this one and this one, next to it. Well, for 2,500 diamonds, it'll flatten it. Or if you want to save a lot of diamonds, just do it yourself. It doesn't take it. Yeah? So you're good on that. So there are some really, really good features in the game that I know that you'll appreciate and that you'll like. So, yeah. And wouldn't you know, I just got these yellow thingies and it wants me to plant some. How many? Whoa. Wait a minute. I just seen that quest. Oh, never mind. I'm just going to plant a few, and then I'll do my carrots. I'll behave myself. But, I mean, that's what I like about the drone thing, that you can flatten them out and raise it up, and, you know, you can get really creative. Oh, and, see, I have to show you. You can also do waterfalls. That's another thing which is nice. Yeah, you can do waterfall. But there's some, like I said, there's some really beautiful farms out there people have created. Um, and let me see. Actually, I'm going to exit out of this. I'll take you to my main farm because this is just a farm that I used to help people with. My farms. We'll go here. We're going to go to my main farm. I'll give you the tour of my main farm. These, by the way, are my wineries. Do I have any grapes left? Probably. No, I don't. Oh, good Lord. Well, I'm not going to touch those. But these are my wineries, which, you know, obviously you use grapes and they give you juice. And I know if I try to refill them, I'm not going to get nothing out of them. But I'm going to take you over to a place on my farm. Now, see, this up here is kind of like my fish farm. And this is a house, and then there's another one. I think that one should be ready by now. So let me go over here and hopefully it'll be ready. Please be ready. Oh, come on. I thought it would be ready by now, but anyway, that's not. But I'm going to take you up here. And remember when I talked about how you can raise the land and everything, you can do what you want. Now, a friend of mine, she designed this for me, you know, and it's really nice and very pretty. Flowers and, you know, everything here. It's like my home away from home, I guess. And, of course, here is the flowers. Now, the new feature in the game also is called sculpting. And I'll show you. Like, you'll still get the same stoves. You'll still get the you'll get chocolate chip cookies this time too, if you like cookies. You'll get chocolate chip cookies. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Oh gosh. Why is that? Oh, because it says I don't have any berries. Yeah, go figure. Okay. So now the arts and crafts room. Oh, by the way, I put this new wallpaper up because I said, you know what? I want to take a look at it. So yeah, this is kind of the new some of the new wallpapers that they add. This here is your sculpting, which is new. They don't have it. They didn't have it in the farm together too. So, but hey, I got a fancy room, and I'm gonna do that with my paintings. And out of Dodge. Now, this is the fun place. By the way, when your farm is level 80, you get this thing called a mine. Now check this out. This is a mine. They generally leave you with two, like you'll get like, I think it's you get one of these open. And then just as you move along in your mine, you can, you know, it will generate you mushrooms. It will generate you minerals. But the thing about the mushrooms is, by the way, because I had someone even recently say, where do you get those mushrooms from? Your mine. Okay. The only mushrooms you're going to get outside of the mine are from the pigs. That's it. You're not going to get anything more. But these here will give you the minerals because we have another new building for minerals that you can trade into. See? So that's how that works. And I'm going to go over here to the work table. Now, if I wanted to make these produce something else other than what they want to do, then I just click on it and it'll produce what I want. Let me try this. And then I'll leave. And now, this here is my getaway place. Well, one of them anyway. Now see? Got a little snowy thing here. Again, Maya, she was the one that set this up for me. She did a beautiful job. And these are from events, by the way. You're like, oh, geez, I get snow in finally? No, no, no. These are event items, just to give you an FYI. The scarecrows, obviously, you'll get. The houses you get, but if you know someone that's already been playing, then that's what you can get these from them. But bear in mind, if you delete them or if you recycle your farm, they're just gonna go poof, gone, like they never existed. Just to give you a heads up. And we do have a train station in there. Okay. Well, that's the mine over there. And where am I going? Oh, I know where I'm going. I'm going to hop down just to show you. I think. Oh, nope. Ain't going in there. Oh, I showed this. Okay, listen. If you want to take a shower outside, feel free. You just click on, take a shower, and you're good to go. See? And see what I'm talking about, the waterfall? Here we go. Pretty nice. You take it easy, Maya. Okay, so, and this is a little new add-on. I could take a nap, fall asleep, have a nice day. So if I want to go camping. But Maya designed all of this for me. Like I said, she did a great job. Over here, if I want to go swimming, so I can go fishing too. Now, in case I want to take care of business, you know what I'm saying? I want to take care of business. There you go. I knew y'all like that. Now, if I want to have a little drink, I can have a little drink. She even has a little cell phone at some point. Okay. So, and of course, I gotta take a little nap, right? Because I wasn't drinking. But hold on. If I go this side, I had one too many. You get it? So, anyways, that's that. That's this farm. And pretty much everything it is. Like everything I've got here is just on auto. Like, see these signs right here. The beauty of this sign, these signs, if and when you can get them on your farm, which is pretty low leveled. I think it was 14 or 16 that you can get them at. The beauty of these signs is this, depending on whatever size you make. The beauty of this is requires replant. Just always remember to hit yes. The reason being that you'd always want to hit yes is so they can't come and screw up your farm. I mean, I have like too many, probably a lifetime. I probably have a lifetime. I've been playing since last year, so it's a long time. This game and doing streaming has got me through a lot, so yeah, I've been playing for a long time. And also, you meet new people, very nice new people, friends. You do, and yeah, I have to say that I've met some really, really very nice people, and they're all in Discord with me. So, but I've met some very, very nice people, very friendly people, helpful. Um, and that will brighten your day, even when you don't feel like your day is very bright. Yeah. But we all work together as a team, We all work together as a team. Oh yes, it's been out for a PC since last year. Um, and then it just recently came to Xbox. I don't know. I think like probably I want to say a week. It's been on Xbox for about a week. Yeah, and I think PlayStation got theirs. I think it was like last week on Friday. But Xbox got theirs like a week before. So yeah, if you start playing whatever you decide to play on, um, yeah, you're gonna see some people at level 500, um, and farms at level 500. Um, Even though yes, I've been playing on PC since last year. I had two deaths in my family last year back to back, and I stopped playing. And then I came back to play for a little while. Then I stopped playing again. So it's a process, and this was like my escape getaway game for quite a while. So yeah, because I used to be on Xbox all the time until I found this game on PC last year when it first came out. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play it. But I have to tell you, and I know that a lot of other players would tell you the same thing. If they started playing this game when it first came out last year, um, I know some of them dropped off, and the reason why there wasn't really a whole lot of content, and you know, meaning like animals or crops and things. It was like in them early stages, and um, they're still adding more animals and other things, and but they've been really really good. Well, if you Blaze, the best thing I would recommend that you do is, um, as I've done it too, so I feel you. What you might want to do is work on just opening up your plots. Okay, just open those up, or at least most of it if you can. I know what you're saying about when my farm's a mess. I get it. I totally do. Believe you me, if you've seen some of the early videos of this farm, okay, this farm, let me tell you, it was, it was, it was a disaster. I mean, it was really bad. But I started this farm from the ground up, in memory of my late husband, um, and I started this farm, this one, in February of this year. And believe you me, I worked really hard at getting what I had to get done. Then of course I had some very great friends, still do, to help me, um, work at the farm. I mean, this farm has been a rock for me, like that stone that you just gotta kind of hold on to, and you just keep building and you focus, and you know, and it's all been baby steps for me. I'm telling you. But Blaze, how much of your farm is it does it need to be opened now? Like a lot of it, or no? I'm telling you, Blaze, I've done the same things. Very honestly, I did. Like right now where my crops is. Oh man. But I gradually opened it. I mean, I did when I finally got it all open, because I know that I know that T and Ace can tell you, like when I opened up this farm, like it was during the Easter event, as a matter of fact, and oh my goodness, I had bunny rabbits all over the place. I had eggs all over the place. Then I had berry trees all over the place. It was terrible. And I finally said, okay, you know what, guys? I think I'm going to just, and I did. I recycled the farm. I mean, well, no, I recycled it later, but I said, you know what? I want to hurry up and because I had to be level 100. My farm did. My farm had to be level 100 before I could open the extended farm. Okay, so I did. I worked very hard getting this farm open fully, and once it was, I'm like, yay, you know. But I never recycled it. I just had it wide open, and I must have changed it 1,000 different ways. I just recently recycled it, probably, I want to say, about 2 weeks ago. And believe you me, I hated doing that because of the way it was set up, and it was really okay. So you got seven. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Seven plots. But I mean, I know everybody wants to hurry up and open up, your extended farms, and understandably so, because whatever you put on that, extended farm helps your main farm. But the drawback to that is, um, you still got to spend diamonds. So um, that's the only drawback is you got to make more diamonds. That's why you'll probably be more than level 100 when you open up your extended farm. Okay, so I know it's difficult to earn diamonds. I mean, it is and isn't. It's kind of like a strategy. However, um, I know that most of us that got the Easter rabbits, I know for right now, I got Easter rabbits right up here. Okay, because they're helping me make what little diamonds I need to make just to get through. I try to use my boost whenever I can. That helps, to level up my farm. But yeah, the big thing is the diamonds. Absolutely, that's the biggest thing now. You have to is to save and collect is your diamonds. But Blaze, if anytime you need some help with your farm, straighten it out, or you need some ideas, um, pass the code on, and I'd be more than happy to help you. I have no problem with that. Maybe we can come up with some ideas how to get you some more diamonds or something. You know what? I could earn. This is the other thing because we've already done it. Um, the other thing too about diamonds. Oh, excuse me. I should say favor. Um, I'd be more than happy to like earn favor and give you diamonds. Not a problem because I can make diamonds a lot. But if it's to help you open up your the plots that you got, I'd be more than happy to give you my diamonds. I have no problem with that because I can get favor easily, and plus for the obvious reason I can get more diamonds, more favor, probably than you because if I'm level 353, then absolutely I can get more. I can get more favor and I can get twice as much favor. See, so that's the beauty of it. Yeah, Blaze just passed me the code. Um, I don't think if you're in the Discord channel with us, put the code in there. And like I said, I'd be more than happy to jump over there and help you with your farm. Or even if I get a lot of diamonds or not diamonds, if I get a lot of favor, I'll be more than happy to give you my favor. It's not a big deal. I don't mind at all. Because we've all done it. You know what I mean? We've all kind of like paid forward. I've had a lot of people help me, and I don't mind doing the same thing back. I really don't. It's not a big deal. Yeah. See, if you have Discord, you click on that link, you can join us, and what we can do is, like I said, you can put your code in because we do have a specific place for people that play on PlayStation, Steam, and Xbox. And you can put your code in, and whenever you're playing and you're on, you can always shout out to us and say, "Hey, I'm on. Can I get some help? I need some diamonds. Whatever you need, no big deal. We'll get them for you. If you need those plots open, okay, all right, Blaze, good. I'll be looking for that. Um, and yeah, like I said, if we can throw some diamonds or even metals your way, I'll be more than happy to. It's not a big deal. Because I do like this game a lot. I do. I admit it. I like the game a lot. Absolutely. And I want to see people enjoy the game as much as I do. And I don't want to see any of you run out of gas as much as I have. Hi Steelers, how you doing today? Welcome to the chat. Well, welcome to the stream. I'm glad you like it, Steelers. Most people do like it. They do. That's okay, BC. I get it. You don't have to be sorry for being gone and then you come back. It's okay. I get it. Ah, see, okay. Jerple, you know what? I'm gonna look at that flower because it's gonna drive me kooky. But I am almost see, but it's not gonna tell me it's level 30, whatever. That's the only drawback. But I'm gonna look at that flower. I want to see if they put that. Oh, okay. I got it set by resource. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Hmm. See, those are your poppies. Ah, see, and they put this under the poppy category. And I have a feeling though that this poppy flower, this flower here, is the same one that I saw on the blank screen. Oh, yes. Like some people did. I think what it was some people like, oh man, a mine. Oh, I gotta get it. Okay, the mine isn't really that bad. Um, you can get some. Let me see. Even on boost, if you're boosting, if not, but they have all those different mushrooms down there. By the way, so like if you get a quest for some weird mushroom, it's trust you me, it's in your mind. Um, then there's the different minerals. So, and I don't know how many spots you have open in the mine, but I think it is. I think it is. You know, there's not a lot of quests just to kind of brace yourself. There's not a lot of quests for the mine, but when there is, trust you me, and you do get that separate building for it too to trade in, your minerals and things like that. And I've only traded in a few times, but that's it. So let's see. Here's your garden variety of flowers. But yeah, I have a suspicion that that's that flower that I saw. So that one gets opened at 30 something because we have a ton of those red ones. Yeah, yeah. See, I'm trying to visualize it and I can't. It's difficult to do. Oh, hey, no problem, Jerp. Anytime, you have any questions or any help, go buy the game and let's have fun. That's the whole idea. You'll have fun, I promise. You might even get addicted, but no, I'm just saying. You open the mines at level 80. Oh, you got the Explorers pack. Oh, congratulations. And I believe, I believe I'm not, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know how it happened, but I know when I opened that other new farm, I got the tractor at level two farm. But be aware that, and I'll be more than happy to give you, Jerpel, some definite, just to kind of give you like a kickstart. Once you know your code and everything, I can give you, I can give you some, what do you call it, some medals to help you along, um, because you're gonna need some medals for your garage and your gas pump too, and just to get you going. So I know what it's like to be without a gas pump. um, how do you give medals? Easily. Basically, what you do is you go. You have to get permission from that person, though. The only way that it happens is the way you get medals from other people, or diamonds, or even gold, is they have to give you permission to do so. Because if you go to their town and try to, and here's what I'm going to tell you, and it's like forewarn you, it's just don't do it. If you are there to earn favor for yourself, have at it. The only thing, if the person says, yeah, I'll let you, you can go and turn them into the collaboration hub, okay? What you don't want to do is, unless you want to, okay? It has to be kind of a mutual thing. Um, you can go in there and get a boost, okay? That's number one. But when it comes to medals and when it comes to, or ribbons, medals, ribbons, I want to make sure you all know what I mean. Um, but when it comes to the ribbons or medals or the diamonds, be very sure that you want to, because if you try to get medals or the ribbons, diamonds from that person's collaboration hub, you are technically would be giving them to them. And if you want to do that, that's fine. But if you don't want to, you need to go directly back to your town and turn them in for the ribbons and for the diamonds. That's how it works. That's exactly how it works. And I tell people, whatever you do, you know, so like if I go to someone's farm, which I've done it, I've said to people, well, would you like some ribbons, diamonds, whatever. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. And I'll say, well, I need permission to do so, and I will give them that. I will give them whatever I have, and I've done it. No, Steeler, you absolutely do not. Let me show you something. I will go to my. I don't think it's. No, 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 no. Oh well, let me see something. Farm settings. Custom. No, 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 no. Okay, you can do one or two things. You can go to settings, game. Okay. Um, oh, here's something too for you new people. Especially if you just bought the game, do yourself a favor. Definitely go into your settings where it says game. Okay. Oops. Yeah, where it says game. Click on game. What you want to do is because what happens is make sure that this is no. Please do that for now. I'll explain it to you later what this does. Water crops and auto tractor had nothing. The reason being is when you first start out, okay, um, what's going to happen is, especially now with the new auto tractor doing, what's going to happen is, let's say you are you're harvesting, okay. So if you're harvesting and replanting, okay, and by the way, plowing, because what happens is You harvest, plow, replant, and water, or water and replant. But either or, you want to leave this as nothing because it's going to save you that one action and it's going to save you gas. Okay. So down here, multiplayer. Um, if you want to do crossplay, yep, that's it. Hide invite code, split screen. Okay, so now I think it's in the other one. But anyways, I'm gonna go to my farm settings. Guest permissions. There are a couple, like I'll say custom. But if you wanted to do harvest only, you can go to custom. Okay? Custom permissions. Okay? You don't have to go and do all of this. If all you want them to do, okay, see, I think you have to click on the person's name. See where it says exchange favor? I put yes. Okay? It's under your custom permissions. Being that nobody's here on my farm, you see what I'm saying? Like if I could click on your name, then I could give you the build permission, which would allow you to go over there and do that. But you don't need to give anybody full permission. I mean, I only give my friends, my closest friends, full permission. Oh, Vince, AFK. Now see, oh, Vince, what are you going to do on my farm? Okay. Oh, Vince is 304. Let me show you something. Permissions. Wait a minute. Nope. Permissions. I'm going to custom. See where it says build? This is it right here. Build will allow this person to do everything on my farm. Okay? But he can't, like, change things around. He can't. But I can put build. And once he's got that build permission, he can go to my town and cash in favor for himself for boost. Okay? And if he says, hey, can I give you some ribbons or diamonds, I'm going to say, no, take them back to your farm. Go. But do you see how I did that? But you absolutely do not have to do that. You absolutely do not. Now let's see what Vince is doing, even though it says Vince AFK. What are you doing, Vince AFK? Vince, baby! What are you doing? Let's see. He'll probably leave. He's probably gonna leave. Oh my God, Vince is wearing a dress. Ah, look at that. Knock yourself out, Vince. Oh no. Please don't get strange with me, Vince. Don't. Oh, Vince just disappeared off into the sunset. Don't ask me where Vince went. I don't know. Oh, he down there go my trees. Oh, and I'll show you how big the mine is. I mean, when it's fully open. I mean, this thing is huge. So, yeah. Okay, here's a good example, too. See how, like, over here, it's just, like, empty? See, changing the minerals is easy because you just, click on the workbench. Now, if you people want to say, what if, for example, something pops up and says, oh, we need some white mushrooms or porcini. This is, I'm telling you, when I open this, I'm telling you right now, I ignored the mine forever and a day until one day it came up and said it was parasol mushrooms, right? I'm like, where the heck am I getting parasol mushrooms from? I'm sorry. It was porcini mushrooms, right? So I'm saying, wait a minute. I mean, I had all the pigs, right? So I'm like, where am I going to get porcini mushrooms from? I mean, the pigs don't drop them. Or maybe they do and they didn't tell me about it. So Yeah, you get to put these down just like so. That's how you pick out what you want. Yep. But so if you have that mind and at level 80, you just, you see some weird name mushrooms, it's from the mind. Just FYI. Oh, and I want to show you something else too. It's you might forget. I know I kind of do too sometimes. Okay. See where it says red pine mushrooms? Okay. Down below, you're going to see the mushroom, correct? Now you're going to see the little reaper thing or whatever you call that foolish thing. You're going to see the number 10 below it. Okay. So the number 10 means, um, I know, huh? It's it'll tell you I can get 10 pulls for mushrooms. In other words, 10 mushrooms, not 10 mushrooms. I'm sorry. You can get 10 um, harvesting, reaping. I don't know. It's one of those things, right? Only the mushrooms, though. If you have existing mushrooms, like this one has 9 remaining, okay? This one has 4 for white mushrooms. And sometimes you will get 2 or 3 mushrooms at a time. But I would highly recommend it if you're down here in the mine and, because this, I'm telling you right now, it gets pretty big. I wouldn't in a heartbeat. Yep, absolutely. I'll go to other people's farms. And if I know they got a mine, I'll go in there because I know I'm going to get XP. And, they're going to be happy little people because I'm sure some people don't. I mean, I don't go in my mines every day. So, yeah. So, I'm bad like that. It's not a priority. Well, it is and isn't. Depends. Depends on how I feel that day. I don't know. It's like, do I want to go down there? I keep saying in, like to the devs, can we have a dwarf or something like that? Just like, so we can make pretend that dwarves are down there. I don't know. Well, unfortunately, I know what you're saying. It doesn't do that. It doesn't. Because I'm not kidding you. I sat there and I'm like, okay, it wants me to get that. So, here I am being stuck on stupid. I'm like, we don't have them. The pigs don't have them. And and you're right. I mean, and I was like, and even though I'm not even going to tell you what level I was kind of up there in level 2. But my farm, like, because, like, actually, I, like, last year when I did get the mine, when I came back, I had all these new things, including that mine, and I'm like, okay, you know, I was away for a couple of months and I didn't play, but then when I came back, it goes, ooh, I got a mine, a rabbit, an alpaca, and there was some other animal that I got that was new, and I'm like, oh wow, and then again when it said it needed that particular mushroom, I'm like, okay, where am I supposed to get those? Oh, thank you, Steeler, for following. I appreciate it very much. But I know you have to kind of, you have to take it with humor, I guess. When you when you've been playing in a game, in a game that you've been playing for a while, and then you go away for a little while, and then you come back to it, and you go, oh, look at all these new things I got. Because that's what happened. I was away for a while. I wasn't playing. Oh, and thank you, Blaze, for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. I promise I won't annoy you guys with, I stream every day, FYI. But I put my videos up on YouTube too, in case people want to kind of look back and, find something out. I don't exactly mark my videos as to what I'm going to talk about for the day or what I'm going to be doing because, um, I don't know. I think, well, now where it says Xbox and PlayStation is to help those that are in the Xbox and PlayStation that are trying to, play and, they want to level up. And when I use that baby farm, it's I'm already leveling up. I'm at 353. I will probably be 500 pretty soon. And I don't know about my farm, though. I don't want to talk about that. I don't know. It said, yeah, I thought you too, but hey, it happens. It's okay, Blaze. You're good. You're still good. You're good. You're all good. What's okay. We got to check on what Vis was. Oh, where did he go? Where is he? Did he run away? Because you know, some people come here and they. He did. He left. He left the session. Uh huh. Vince left. Oh gosh. Okay. Did he do anything goofy on my farm? Because if he did, you know what we're gonna do, right? I got your number, bud. See, when you get visitors coming, he did just the flowers there. Okay, that's good. You know, and I'm not saying that everybody is, but this does happen on occasions where you'll get somebody, they'll come to your farm and they screw it up. And when I say they screw it up, they try to jump around and make little holes here and there. And I will ban you. And then when I ban you, I will shame your name through this stream forever and a day because everybody will know your name. What's that song? Everybody will know your name. I can't think of the song. But anyways, I'm just saying because I want other people to know when someone comes to a farm, and we do have the wall of shame, Blaze, by the way, on our Discord. Um, but no, because we try to warn and alert people that there are those out there that like to get silly, and they like to come to your farm. See, here's what they can't do here when on my crops, just to give you a heads up. When you get these signs, okay, they can't do this. They can't. They'll get an arrow like that. Can only harvest in auto mode. Okay, I'm gonna harvest in auto mode. I'm gonna do it the old school way. Ain't happening. Sorry. Okay. So you see what happens? You have to do it in auto. Yay, us all. Because no one's gonna be able to mess up your crops, especially you guys worked your butts off to get your crops up there, and then some clown comes in and they do a checkerboard on your farm. You go like, oh, I'm gonna kill them. I think the worst thing someone did to me when I was playing Farm Together was they did that. But here's the thing. I was so busy working on my farm, fixing it all up, because you guys know you worked your butts off on Farm Together, no question about it. And so he comes up to me, the player did, he come up to me, and he's waving, blowing kisses and all that good crap, and I'm like, I wave back. Then he left. No, he didn't leave. He just kind of went on about whatever he was doing. Well, then he finally left. And when he finally left, I looked over and I said, "Oh, he so did not do that. He checkerboard my crops." I was so mad. Oh, I mean, I was so angry, but I got over it. I fixed it. And I don't think we had that banning option on Farm Together. Oh, yes, we did. Yes, we did. And we still have it here. So, yeah, if you see somebody doing funky stuff on your farm, kick them. But before you do, though, ban them. Do ban first, then kick. Well, after you ban them, they get removed immediately off your farm. So, but we do. We have names of people that have done it. I haven't seen them around. Well, of course, they're banned from here, but they can probably go change their names and behave. And yes, I will tell you because please don't do it. I'm going to be very honest about it, but there are people that cheat in your Farm Together game, and unfortunately, it will screw up your game. Okay, so you got to be on the lookout for that. And believe you me, when they are cheating in your game, you will know it. You will know it. And you will get caught if someone is cheating. They will get caught get cheating on your farm. They will get caught. And I mean, I don't know how Much people do it now, but I know in the early stages a while back they were doing it. I'm like, excuse me, you're gonna spend $20 for a game, $25 for a game, 20 or 25, right, or more, give or take a few where you're from. And you're actually gonna cheat on a game like that? Why would you even buy a game like that? Go play Battlefield or something and cheat. That's even more fun. I could never understand that thought process, why people do that. Though I admit, I will cheat on a game that I own. It's a single player and I'm good to go. That's as close to cheating as I'm going to do. Because it's like no harm, no foul. But when it involves other people in the game, I won't even think about it. I won't do it. It's like I play No Man's Sky quite a lot. There is no cheats in that game because what they did was is finally, and what they finally did, which I'm so thankful that they did that, was they set it now for people, like if you're just learning how to play or whatever, you can set it to be in God mode and free gas or free fuel and, things like that. So that way you can learn how to play and then play. Yeah. One thing I liked about No Man's Sky, they finally said, oh, we could do this. And of course, it's going to tell you, oh, you won't get all the achievements if you do it in that mode. I don't care. Because I've played No Man's Sky forever and a day, and I got all the achievements that I wanted or whatever. So I just want to get all those cool ships. That's what I want to get. Oh, it's not gonna. Oh, it better. And these are high walls, so nobody can go and jump over them. Okay. And see, why does it do that? Hey, I'm gonna have to put a message in today for the devs because it shouldn't be doing that. Come on. Yes, I love my creepy pumpkins. And I will always plant them. They don't level up much either. And when you look at them, they're level 70. And believe you me, I've been planting these a lot. They're like the slowest molasses things to level up. The bunny rabbits, on the other hand, they're easy to level up. I don't know what the scoop is with these pumpkins. Maybe they don't like pumpkins. I don't know. Oh, I'm not doing another round of purple. I have to go over here to the wheat. Wait, go. Oh, I did. Oh, that was the free area. Oh, where did it go? Nobody knows. Oh, I see what he did. I see what he did. Because I didn't go that far over. So what he did was he... Oops. Even I can't even do replanting stuff. I have to plant what it says. I can't plant anything different. Okay, so now the corn's done. I think. Oh no. Wait. Okay. Am I full on corn? Nope. Okay. Now it's gonna hopefully go right. These guys, they have these guys out there doing the landscaping and stuff outside. Man, there's some busy little bees, especially if you get your windows open. Huh. I got about another 10 minutes, people, just to let you know. Because I got to log out and get some food. Speaking of food, y'all made me hungry. And I got to get some food. You know, that thing that, we eat. Okay, so what? This is interesting. So maybe he did little spots and left. I think that's what he did. Not a big deal. But I have to come back on later on anyways to do my flowers and work on my other farm because I think I'm definitely going to recycle it. And yeah, that is going to be so much fun. See, I'm never going to recycle this farm because it's right where I want it to be, and I'm very happy with it. If I could cram more trees and stuff in here, I probably would, but I don't want to do that either. But I did as much as I could today. And today is that day that I told you I'm going to eat some food. My poor little dog. And you got a cat too, by the way, in case some of you don't know. What are you doing, doggy? Aw. I'm going to pat my little dog. Yeah. Yeah. I think, let me see. Let me see. The keys are 1, 2, 2. Okay. I'm all done patting my dog. Yeah. We're all done. We're all done, doggy. But I want to say thank you again for being here, people. And I got to go eat some food. Um, and I appreciate your being here and the follows, of course. Um, I want to just put some special prayers and shout outs to those that need them today because I know that there's a few of them out there that are not feeling well. And I know you need them. So if you could just kind of like put a thought and a prayer into those out there, please do. And of course, God bless you all. And so thankful that you are here today. I really am. And please be thankful yourself that you're here. And it's always, always baby steps. It always has been for quite a long time for me. And it probably will be for the rest of my life. It's kind of, it is the way it is, and don't let people think it's when you're doing something in baby steps it's because you don't care or whatever. Something, you do it at your own pace, and if baby steps is your pace, then that's what you need to be doing. So with that, you all have a blessed day, and thank you so much for being here again. Take care, and we'll see you tomorrow maybe.